Hello, hello. Hello, Quite. Hello, Ivanith. How do? He were playing Bleach? That would be funny. Especially since pretty much every, either that means playing a Bleach anime game, which basically all of those that I know of are either gacha or fighting games, both of which would be incredibly funny for a stream. Especially me playing a fucking fighting game. Genuine disaster moment. Or I'm just playing with, fucking Clorox over here, sitting around tempting fate, see how much I can play with it before some inevitably gets in my mouth and I fucking die. Which would also be huge stream content, but it would just be, the last stream content. How are we though? I'd watch the fighting one. You'd watch, I think, probably about 30 minutes of me fighting, and then another 2 hours of me bitching and moaning, because I don't know how to fight game. Fighting games scare and confuse me. The only time that they ever really go well for me is when I'm playing, like, really, really casual Smash. And even then, it can potentially go poorly. Breach, let's go. It's Breach Day. There you go, Tom. How's it feel? I figure given this is a game that opened up in windowed mode, usually those aren't like huge games, so this probably isn't like a huge time commitment. And then I can play Juice Galaxy, and then I can confidently say that I do actually, sometimes play the games that people ask me to play. Also gives another good bit of a good time frame of being able to say, "Hey, Cell, look, I played games that he wanted me to play," and I'll have a whole 2 minutes before he tells me that I need to go play something else. It'll be such a wonderful 2 minutes. Last stream content, early retirement. Exactly. The most relaxed retirement ever. I won't be worried about literally a thing after that. You're ordering food out tonight and you go big screen. Oh, I go big screen for strategy mode? Let's go. Heck yeah. It was a big day. Bitching and moaning's a good time 60% of the time. What about the other 40%? Rough balancing studies and life is a mean task. Yeah, it does kind of suck, don't it? Cell gaming art. Exactly. We'll see what the fuck a Juice Galaxy is. And then he won't be able... Then that'll be over the summer me playing 2 games that Cell actually wanted to see. Genuinely unheard of. He will never be able to complain rightfully again. I'll always be able to refer back to this summer as the time when I did do what Cell asked me to do, at least a little bit. It'll be big wins for everybody. I haven't thought that far. 40% got stumped. You set up an idea without fully thinking it through. Been bamboozled. But on my end, had a day yesterday that thankfully was at least the closest that I've had to not having anything. I did have to do my 2-hour training for my supervision site. But then the rest of the day was basically mine. Used all that time to finish up the solo Mina rando, so I feel a little bit more better prepared in understanding what each different area and every different part of it is like for when multi-rando goes live on Friday. As well as playing Quake, and I am considering going in and starting a second playthrough of Bloodborne on my own so that I can try things out and get more of a feel for things. Overall, good. Also, my water bottle actually has a big bunch of water this time. Unlike the pittance that I had last stream, that I got called out for. I think last stream, either that or the stream before that. I suppose in less good news, I ran out of conditioner, so my hair feels like straw. It is still clean, it just kind of feels like shit, and I hate it. But I assume that the next time I have to deal with that, I'll actually have conditioner, so it'll be fine. But 60% of the time, it works 100%. Oh, okay, there we go. That's how we bring it back around. Good shit. Rat. Yeah, I did a good bit of ratting yesterday. I definitely can't do, like, full game in multi-randos. That it just takes too long, unfortunately. But I did get all the way through it, and I got to see what each area felt like with the randomization on. But towards the end of it, obviously, I pretty much had everything I needed, so it just felt a little bit more like normal. Overpowered, but normal. When I start playing the fucking game, man, I can't stop playing it. I just really like Mina. I really fucking like that game. It's so good. I just start playing it and I just keep playing it. It's not like a really good end time. It just feels like I can keep going. Waterboard cam, please. Water cam. I can do that. Okay, I did take the cap off of the camera. We're good. There we go. Pre-stream watering. Pre-starting game watering. Why straw? Too much sulfur? I hope there's not sulfur in my hair. I have no particular idea. I think that's just how my hair is. If I don't condition it, then the conditioner actually makes it soft. When I don't have conditioner, like, it's still semi-soft, but it just feels wrong. Something's just wrong with it. I don't know. I think I have a lot of very thick, like, my head is very thick with hair, but at the same time each strand is very thin. So there's a lot of it and it doesn't dry properly, I don't know. Possibly. I also just need to get it cut. It kind of fucking sucks right now. Peak gaming. Pure cinema. It's beautiful. I can only hope that there's more Mina the Hollower in the future. That would make me so fucking happy. Like, initially it was really something that Isaac was looking forward to as, like, before it released. And I was kind of ambivalent on. Now Isaac hasn't even really gotten all that far in the game yet I've completed it like a total of, like, 3 times. I've beaten New Game Plus 2 and done 2 randomizers now. ...2026 is shaping up to be a very, very good year for games that are releasing that I really enjoy. Slay the Spire 2, Doom Revelations, Mina the Hollower. Shit has been absolutely slapping. It has been so good. And Quake gets a new episode. Heroes of Hammerwatch didn't come out this year, right? That was longer than that. Yeah, no. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 came out in January 2025. It's been all... Holy shit. I didn't realize it had been that long. God, that feels kind of gross. Why the hell is it... Why has it been so long? The plastic band is almost the same shade as the shirt. That is true. They are basically very similar yellows. By the way, what kind of run are you planning for Bloodborne? Focusing on the Second Amendment or perhaps Bonk? I don't think Bonk. I'm thinking either trying Blood Tinge or I go with, like, trying the Blades of Mercy. I would say Church Pick, but I don't think I can get that very quickly. I'll figure out my way through the game first and then figure out how well I can get to that early on. You enjoying? I am. There's good stuff. Also, Terraria updated today. That was kind of a surprise. I did not know that was happening so soon. Was Mio also this year? Mio was this year, yeah. Mio came out January this year. It's just been good. For the most part. It's just been very good. It's okay, Zeppy, your dust is only getting dustier. I know. Soon my dust particles will break down into even smaller, like subatomic dust particles, and they'll blow away in the cosmic ether. And then the cosmic ether will also turn to dust just by me getting old inside of it. It's rough out there for them. Squigs, oh do. Terraria update, what did they do now? They added a whole bunch of fucking items, I noticed. They added a bunch of, I think a bunch of early game stuff, but some of it might be late game too. I knew they were going to be doing early game stuff. And also 2 new secret seeds, so that's going to be real funny seeing what they added there. And even then, even later in the year, should be potentially next month or October, RuneScape adds its 4th raid, which will also probably be at least reasonably good. I think they'd keep updating Terraria. That's what we always think. And yet they continue to, because I don't think they know how to stop at this point. At this point, until they actually announce halting Terraria development, fully announce that they're halting Terraria development and working on like Terraria 2 or something, I'm just going to assume that they're going to keep working on it. Because they genuinely don't stop. They're strange creatures. Ah, besties. Yo. Look at all those different ways of spelling squigs. Fuck yeah. Also Zeppy news. What kind of news? Good news or bad news? Oh my god, another thing that I completely also forgot about that is happening is fucking Spiral Knights somehow returning from the grave that I never thought I'd see. Where they're actually seeming to be, like, updating it. And recently putting out, like, a little public beta branch for people to test an actual new feature on. Which is insane to me. Spiral Knights, for all intents and purposes, was fucking dead for actual, like, a decade. That's the best game I've ever played. News, that's the best game I've ever played. Which one? Like Terraria? Into the Breach? Which one are we talking about? The one I sent you? Oh, okay. Oh, no, well, okay. You may explain it. I will not jump to any conclusions, but you may at least explain it, I suppose. I guess. Fucking fine. Honestly thought it had more G's. The G to S ratio in the Squig's name is consistently a confusing one. Despite there only being one G, it always feels like there may be more. Very confusing. No explanation needed, only triple T. I can't believe you lied to me then. You said that you, like, on Tuesday, you would go into it and report back, and now you're saying that you don't even need to report back? I can't believe I have a liar in my chat. No one has ever lied to me in my entire life. Until this moment. This is fucked up. Actually, no shame. Alright. Is that all that was there was to talk about, I think? I don't even remember now. Possibly. There's always probably more, but oh well. Anyway. At this point, I can probably go ahead and start the game and see what the hell this is about. Because I imagine there's going to be... Oh. I see. Humanity's just dead. That's... Well, good game. I just don't get to, everything's fucked up and I just don't get to play, huh? Oh, never mind. Time Traveler Ralph Carlson gained +2 bonus experience per kill. Huge. So I actually have no idea what kind of strategy this game is besides it being grid-based. So I'm kind of going in fully blind here with very little expectations. And I have no idea what any of this is. Rift Walkers... Click to change starting mech for the Time Traveler. Okay, so there's... combat mechs, cannon mechs, and artillery mechs. Can't believe you already failed the game. Well played, Zeppy. What can I say? I'm a speedrunner. Even if it's a bad ending, I'll get there faster than anybody you've ever seen. Oh, I can rename it. I can do it like XCOM, where I was just naming people after chat. Drinking milk is drinking anarchy when lactose intolerant. You're rebelling against your own body's rules. Your own rules when you do that. You're paying a price for it. But ultimately, it's up to you whether that price is worth it or not. Can't fail, only win or learn. True. Unless everybody dies, which might be an option here. Change Time Traveler? Oh my. Victory medals. Medals awarded based on how many corporate islands are secured before completing the final island. 2, 3, and 4 island victories. Okay. Drown 3 enemies in water in a single battle. Achievements earn you coins to unlock new mech squads. Kill an enemy 5 or more tiles away with a dash punch. And complete the first corporate island. Okay. So we have combat, cannon, and artillery. Prime, brute, and ranged. Man, I gotta unlock colors too. Man, what the fuck? Also, Zeppy, I'm making fajitas tomorrow. Let's go. You can ask Spider about it. Spider makes fajitas a lot. Wonder if there's ideas that Spider has that you could potentially incorporate. Talk fajita mode. Let's go. More look at archetypes. Which one is technically... This is the move. I assume Prime, Brute, and Ranged are the archetypes. Because that's the only thing that I can see that I can mouse over and actually have it giving me information on. X-Class determines which weapons it can use without a power penalty. No, that is not what that means. Okay. That just tells me what their archetype actually does. what the archetype, like, section means. Prime, Brute, and Ranged. Titan Fist, Prime class weapon, Brute and Range. Okay. Punch an adjacent tile, damaging and pushing it. Punch an adjacent tile, damaging and pushing it. Okay. 2 damage. Dash and +2 damage. Yeah. Brute class weapon fires a powerful projectile that damages and pushes its target. Okay. So it does less damage, but you can do it from a range. Makes sense. Powerful artillery strike, damaging a single tile and pushing adjacent tiles. A lot of pushing. Everybody pushes. And you can upgrade it. I guess those things at the bottom are upgrades, so you can upgrade it so buildings are immune to it. Which I can imagine being useful since side objectives are probably important. Xenoverse mod manager updated so I can mod it again. Let's go! What do you mod into Xenoverse? Party wipe. Let's go! Party wipe is one man dying right now. Let's go! Change squad. Oh, okay. Random squad rift. Okay, rift walkers is what I start with. Gotcha. Total coins earned. Okay. So these are the achievements for this squad. And every other squad has their own. Okay. Beat the game any length. Beat the game on hard any length. Adaptable victory. Beat the game at least once per length. 2 and 3 and 4 corporate islands secured. Reputation from missions on a single corporate island. Grid power on a single corp. Okay. Have a pilot reach maximum level. Unlock 6 additional pilots. Encounter a familiar face. Yeah, nobody's familiar right now. Is this going to be Sans Undertale? Shovel Knight showing up here? 2B being another birthday stripper? $50 reputation across all games. What the... Like 100 VEC across all games. What are we talking about? 100,000 civilians! What? Characters, skills, and levels. Nice. Who do you mod into Xenoverse then? We putting random people in there? We putting Dante from Devil May Cry? Seppi, pick a number between 1 and 94. 56. Let's go there. Kind of go dead center. It's pretty close to it at least. Oh, there's a lot of squads. What the heat sinkers. Okay, I'm guessing these are flamethrowers then. I don't know what it is about like the thickness of the outline on these things and just the funny shapes that they're all in. They all remind me of like Risk of Rain 1, when like at the very beginning when you haven't picked up all the items, like and all the items in the log are just silhouetted like that. Alright. Oh. Interesting challenge to new and experienced players. Scores reduced by 50%. Scores increased by 50%, with increased spawn rates and more alphas. More alpha males showing up to mog me as a bit and make me feel like a beta. More VEC, stronger VEC, power grid defense starts lower, but all power grid repairs are doubled. I will stick to this. Advanced content, enemy units... Advanced enemy units, advanced missions, and... Alright. I'm just going to keep this as simple as possible so I understand what the fuck I'm doing. Do not do... Yeah, start all norm, yeah. Okay, I was looking at chat and there was a text box on the screen. I don't know what the fuck he just said to me. I could, or I could commission someone to mod your character in there and beat you up. Why would you want to do that, though? That just sounds silly. Okay, what is... Urbana Lee Temporal. Why do I have a Mechlar on my team? Who are these people? Experienced is the +2 bonus experience. Okay. Use the virtual simulator to test mech loadouts. There's... Okay, that's... Okay, so I can... Okay. I can push enemies into each other. I can't move... Oh, wait, I can move there? How do I target? Can I only... Is this the only thing I can do? There's no other moves? There's not like a normal attack? You need to get? Okay. Alright. I also put the, like, the chess style, like, letters and numbers on this on the grid, so that inevitably when either Time or anybody else that actually like is paying attention and wants to and has ideas of things, like they can direct me more directly. Okay, so that's him. What about this one? Okay. I can go waterlogged. Okay, I can't shoot in the water. Good to know. This does have infinite length. Cool. So I can do like this. It also doesn't want me shooting the buildings. Okay. It's for the funny. Corpo fighting. It's for the funny. When you make me mad or I want to get a joke in. You're just going in there, flying around the sky, pelting me with energy blasts and beating the fuck out of me like, this is for when you didn't take the joke the right way! You were supposed to laugh as they be, not follow up, you piece of shit! Make it as complicated as possible, it'll be funny, true. Cute map style. It does look nice. I like the look of it. Mech repair 1 damage and remove fire, ice, and acid. Why are we making an acronym out of acid? That's interesting. Massive unit can walk in water, but water will prevent attacking or repairing. Also can walk in water. Or is this specifically because I'm in... I guess it's because I'm in testing mode, yeah. I assume that, given what Time is saying, that probably won't be there if I go into a real mission. I need to get that as a normal attack. Okay, it's a tactics game. It is. I assume this is part of why Time wanted me to play it, because grid-based strategy, therefore, is basically fire. Don't ever go in water. You can't die in Sims. You will drown. Got it. Yeah. I want to know if you can push the spiders into the water. Oh, wait, maybe. Let me try with the artillery mech, let's say. So if I do... This is rude. That. And then... Wait, no, not that. It's a bit of an obnoxious spot for that, but... I can! Look at he take a little dip. Archive Incorporated. This museum item recreates old Earth as it was before the oceans rose and nearly wiped out humanity. Wait, this is... oh. What do you mean the oceans rose up? What? CEO Dewey Alms. Environment is temperate. Okay. Oh, hi there. Civilizations of the past had a military strength vastly exceeding ours. Good thing we preserved some of their old war machines. Combat simulation available to get new commanders up to speed with mechanized combat. Would you like to launch the simulation? Isn't that what I just did? Or is this... okay, no, this one actually is directing me. This is the power grid. Whenever a building is damaged, it will be reduced. This is what delivers power to your mechs, so if it is reduced to 0, you lose. Gotcha. Every enemy attack is forewarned. Next turn, this one will attack the buildings. Hover over an enemy to see details about its attacks. And I can click on them to kind of pin what they're doing, I guess. Or not. I don't know what that's doing. It's giving it a cool red outline. It can punch any adjacent tile. Select your mech by clicking on it. Move it here. Punch it away. We'll now attack a new location. Pushes can save buildings from enemy attacks or even make enemies attack each other. Okay. So this is kind of puzzly too. When aiming a weapon or examining an enemy attack, icons show you exactly what will happen. Push, damage, push, and damage. End turn. So it attacks the mountain instead. Why did it spit? Is it stupid? Cannon mech shoots a projectile that travels in a straight line and hits another object. So if I go to here and shoot, when aiming a weapon, the orange tiles show where you can shoot. Yes. I can shoot myself if I decided to be stupid. But how did you know you can shoot empty? What do you mean empty? I can shoot when there's just nothing in front of me? Okay, alright, shoot that, and then move you and punch that. Oh, with artillery. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Gotcha. End turn. So we have kind of same turn reinforcements. Artillery weapons can shoot over obstacles like mountains, but cannot shoot adjacent tiles. They cannot go adjacent, yes. So... well, I assume I don't want to shoot just right there, because then it'll shoot the building, and that's bad. Speed up? Is there an option for that, or are you just telling me I need to, like, read faster? Because I'm reading. I'm trying to learn here. I'm trying to understand what I'm dealing with. Sped up. It is sped up? Oh, okay. Sped up. Okay. So if I do... that has 3... how do I want to... am I overthinking how to get rid of this, or does it just expect me to blow up a building part, like, as a part of it? This... flying first. That makes sense. You see? Ah, yeah. The flying one attacks first, and it's attacking that direction. And then, yeah. This one, and then this one, and then this one. Okay. So I know what that's doing. So wait, if I move... this over here. Well, it wants me to do something with the artillery, but it feels like it makes sense to move this here and then shoot that way. Attack the flying with artillery. Am I misunderstanding that that would break a building? Would that not be a problem? No, okay, it didn't. Okay. Killing it instantly when it falls in the water. Let's go. Action available. I mean, I know. But, like, there's nothing else to do with him. So you can sit there. They will lose their turn, continue. Is there a reason that I would do anything else with you? I mean... Sure. Okay. Threatened, very. Ugh. Okay. So... Okay, so if I do... like... Every mission you win by surviving until the Vec retreat. Okay, so I'm victory in that many turns. That's not the amount of turns it takes for me that I need to do everything in. Okay. Missions also have bonus objectives. Completing these will earn you additional resources after the battle. Kill all enemies before they retreat. I can probably do that. So if I do this... that makes those less of a problem. That way that mountain's getting attacked. If I move this here and shoot this way, that kills them. He's now also attacking a mountain. And you can just go here and punch him into the water. They are really good at beating the fuck out of those mountains. I gotta give them that, at least. That's kind of an insane amount of damage. So if I do this, push you in the water, move over here, and then lob at you, and then move you here and shoot. Okay, that's a problem. Gotcha. Understood. So, okay, the artillery's pushing does not affect the buildings, but pushing an enemy into a building is a problem. Duly noted. Little bit of a fumble there. First successful mission. I'm confident in your ability to save the planet after such extensive training. I know. 1 8x8 grid of practice. This will do wonders for my learning process. I appreciate the vote of confidence here. Almost 1,000 protected. If I hadn't crushed an entire city with a dead bug, then probably would have been above 1,000. Oh. Power grid connects every corporate island. Any damage it takes will persist. Oh. Well, shit. Pushing does not damage unless it is into an object. Okay. Gotcha. The vac caused damage before you arrived, but there will be opportunities to restore it. Okay, I can restore things. Good. Every mission has different potential rewards for completing bonus objectives. You won't be able to do every mission on the island, so choose carefully. Oh. Reactor cores upgrade me. Grid power restores the power grid. If the power grid hits 0, you lose. Corporate reputation used to purchase items once the island is secure. Once the entire island is secure. Okay. Interesting. Warning, missions with more potential rewards will have additional dangers. That makes sense. Risk versus reward. What the fuck do you mean, tidal waves? Restorative Center has power grid and... Shit, what was that again? Reputation? I immediately forgot. Okay, yeah, that's reputation. So neither of these have any reactor cores. The rewards are basically the same no matter what. Hover the percent next to the power grid. Percentage chance any building will resist damage. Gain power when your power grid is full to upgrade its defense. Oh, gain power when your power grid is full. Upgrade its defense. Okay, base defense is 15. Overpower bonus 0 out of 25. Next is a +2. And pilot bonuses can help that. Okay. Number of people you saved in this timeline. Higher difficulties have more people per building in battle. Okay. Didn't I just save about 1,000 people? What do you mean that's 0? Man. Zeppy clone Big Bang. Nice. Huge. That's... If you can get enough clones there, you basically instantly win. Fuck yeah, man. Enjoy instantly popping off. One Big Bang is usually insanely good. Sim. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that's fair though. So these have the same amount of rewards, but this one has tidal waves, which seem like a bad thing for me. That's a little spooky. So I guess I can start with the secondary archives. Okay, that's just telling me what it rewards. Do not let the Vex surface, they'll wreak havoc on it. Pristine, ancient roads and topiary design. Okay, so that's a don't even let them pop up thing. Fucking spawn camp them. And this one is an offshore volcano is causing tidal waves along the coast and may help wash away... Oh, this is a helping thing, potentially. Okay. Protect the emergency batteries. Tidal waves not bad, just extra. Yeah, okay. The map will gradually be flooded in water. I'm gonna try a more simple one without an extra thing first, just to... Oh, wow, goes right into it. Damn. Okay. And I get to choose where I put myself down within an area. Okay, interesting. Also, okay, there's specific tile bonuses. Forest tiles, if damaged, lights on fire. Oh, huge. Okay, that's less a bonus and more a consideration to not eat shit and burn to death. There's the coal plant, which is the bonus objective. Good. Blocking 3 Vex from spawning... Okay. What happens if I try to push something off the grid? Does that do anything? Or does it just take extra damage because it, is basically getting pushed into a wall? Is it actually treating it like the edge of the earth here, or is it treating it as a wall? Zeppy, officially a week with no G Fuel. I am so proud. Words cannot express. Okay, so the mech lets me just drop shit into the water if I push them. Or I can use the artillery to push them. So let's do that and do shit. That and put you there. I don't fully know if there's a good way of handling that right now, but it... You motherfuckers moved! I don't know why I thought that they weren't going to move. That was on me. Okay, and I want to... Okay. Vec Scion. This enemy Scion provides a passive bonus to all other Vec. Killing it removes the bonus. Okay. Hold left control while hovering over the Scion to investigate its ability. Okay. Passive effect, all of them receive +1 HP as long as the Scion lives. What the fuck? Extra health? Alright. Shit, okay. I don't like where I put the cannon, then. This is... not optimal. Not where I wish that was. That's unfortunate. Okay. I think I can do a funny still here, though. If I do... that to block one there. Kill you. Move you over here. Then move you here. Teach it to attack a water-dominated planet. Forest took damage this time. On this tile took damage, turning it into a fire. If a unit stands on fire, it will ignite and take damage every turn. And then now I use your attack to do that. So I get to block one. Okay. What? Your mechs will automatically repair all damage after battle if a mech is reduced to 0. Did you take damage? The fuck damaged you? Do you take damage if you stop them from spawning? Shit. I don't know, actually. Okay, so that might be something for me to test. Good. Any withdrawal? What are the effects we're feeling right now? Yeah. What? What the fuck do you mean pinned? Dude, get the hell off. That's so cringe. I can't block those. I am not even close. That's not good. So the main thing that I can do with you... web the target, preparing to stab it. Okay. So I can do... okay, does this work? That breaks that. Good. And... you do 1 damage with this, right? Yes. So it might be good to just do this and push. Next to massive and push, yeah. It blocked spawn, yeah. Because if I do this... okay. That kills that one, gets it out of the way so I can move the mech over to here and block another one. I'm not going to be able to block the rest of these, but it's unfortunately just kind of part of it, I think, right now. I wish I could move you further. They're not very close. This is going to be a problem if I try to do that plan here. There's too much water in the way. And this way I can do 1 damage to that and just move that one, but that... I don't know if that helps as much. I feel like this is probably the better play. That should work. And then I guess move move here. No, no, no. What? Don't? Why? What's wrong with that? Oh, is there still something... There's still something underneath of here. Oh, I thought I fully blocked that. Block only pauses. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't even realize that. Not fully a cancel. Man, what the fuck? Okay, that makes that way harder. Shit. Please. At least I believe. Yeah, no, I see the hand thing here, and there's still a crack in the ground that seems like something's trying to still come up. I think you're right. Okay, so maybe I just keep him here and just heal him. Just repair a little. He's not going to be taking any damage. This thing's attacking actually nothing right now. It's just losing its mind. Cupid, though, how do... Yeah, I'm gonna have him sit right here and heal. I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's see how that goes. Blocked the enemy. That's such an unfortunate number of creatures right there. Okay, well. Well, alright, that's... Well, this is exciting now. That's very exciting. Okay, well, I have current too, so if I just keep him standing there, it should be fine, I guess. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking moving artillery here and then attacking there. That pushes this one over to not attack the building, and this one goes in the water. The cannon will be... The cannon will be moved. Will be able to move, and therefore I can... And then there won't be something in the way there. It can shoot down this way. And get this one off of my mech. And then I can punch this one away, though this one I think is shooting at me. Yeah, that one's actually shooting at me, so... Meanwhile, this one is stabbing, so maybe I punched this one away from me. You can move 3 spaces. That's not far enough to get to this one. Damn it. Modding Xenoverse. Everybody can have golden... You can have golden Cybermen with that. Oh, God. Everybody gets to look fun and cool. Hell yeah. I can't wait for Golden Yamcha. Heal and tank. I mean, I think I'll still punch. I'll probably still punch this one away. But yeah, I think that's probably the main thing that I can do right now. Okay, you... Yeah, you have to go over here if this is gonna work. So do that. Sink that one. It's about to set that forest on fire. That's exciting. I really wish you could move one more space. It's fine, though. I am going to move you... I'm going to assume that having a more central location here is probably a good thing, and I'm going to move you just a little forward. Punch or heal. Yeah, actually... Do you push? Just damage. Okay. I was gonna say, if you push, then having this one get pushed here so that it pushes that one out of the way would be really useful, but okay, that's fine. I don't need that. That breaks that. That one's getting attacked now. You are going to need to heal, I think. Okay. Let's try that. Good. Okay. Yeah, he's taking... Alright, that's 3 blocks. Good. This is a little uncomfortable. Let's see. What kind of was I'm crocheting. Ooh, what are you making? Mainly characters and skills. Moving random shit around. Fuck. Just damage. If I use the artillery and shoot there, I assume, even though that's water, it'll still push these two out of the way. And make those not a problem. Though I might want to use the cannon first to move there and shoot that one out of the way. So that it does, so that this one doesn't block its line of sight. You can't see my cursor, I'm also noticing, which is a little awkward when I'm trying to think here. And then I can just fucking punch the shit out of this guy and he'll just die. I'm making a tissue box cover that will hopefully look like a cake. Aww. Then you just need to find tissues, like actual tissues that look like candles. That way when they're poking up out of the top of it, it looks like a little birthday cake. Care moving cannon. Good consideration, you're right, because he's just shooting and that would have hit the building. I think if I just punch him, though, it'll still be fine. Should be fine. Assuming that this does what I assume it's going to do, I move cannon here, shoot that, move it out of the way so it's not attacking the building. Move artillery here, shoot there, so that it pushes these two out of the way. And then punch this guy, and he just dies, because this does enough damage to do that, I believe. Let's try that. Okay, it still says that's what it's gonna do. Good. And then you punch. And it dies. Okay. Nothing is getting damaged. Everything seems okay. That one even takes fire damage, because fuck it. Okay. Not too bad. Trapped underground, our old earth relics on the surface are safe, and people are as well. Thank you. Blocked Vex spawning 3 times, and protected the... They didn't even go for the coal plant. They spawned on the other side of the map. That was... that was easy. My cannon is not getting any experience, though. That's a little rough. Okay. I don't think too bad. Let's go. Okay. Now maybe I try the tidal waves. I'm genius. I know, thank you. I really do try. Let's go streamer learns. I'm giving it my damnedest best shot here. Seeing the entire field, as well as having a smaller field with fairly simple moves, is, I think, making it a little bit easier for me to learn and understand, like, good strategies, compared to when I was doing XCOM. XCOM was definitely more complicated. Had way more moving parts to it, it felt like. Of course, this is still early, obviously, so I imagine this might ramp up pretty quickly. X complicated, exactly. Exactly. Alright, now let's try the tidal wave one. Curious. So, okay, this mission has a special effect that will happen every turns. This tile will become water at the start of the enemy turn. At the start of the enemy turn. Important factor there. Okay. So I need to kill 7 enemies in 4 turns. That is kind of a lot, actually. And I need to protect the emergency batteries, which is there. Okay. Look at the attack order. True. What the fuck is number... Oh, the environment's number 1. Okay. That's counted that way. Okay. So... 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So... You can move 3 spaces. Okay. These things have 3 health. What's a good way of doing this? They're gonna move first, actually, aren't they? So it doesn't really matter. I just need to, like, I just primarily need to consider here. They move after I click start. Yeah. So... I have no idea exactly how to plan out where I put guys first. Like, this guy down here might just fucking start beelining way over here for some godforsaken reason. So I don't know if I want to put guys over here, but I think for right now, let's just place you there. I'll place you here. That way you have it. The cannon at least has a chance of getting over here if this one goes this way. And then you... Yeah, you sit here. Let's try this. Incoming pod. What? A temporal rescue craft designated time pod has landed in our vicinity. What? Contains equipment from the future. You can collect it with your mech or just defend it until the end of the battle. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Yep, knew it. It was gonna go this way. Fuck. Okay. How do I collect it? Because it is now immediately on a tile that is going to be water next turn. What the fuck? And there's 3 things coming up. Why are you fucking webbing a building, you dumb bitch? They're buildings. This small. Big brain. I'm trying to focus all brain cells, trying to understand how well I can do this here. I think I got this. Small game, yes. I watched an old roommate repeatedly get ass blasted in XCOM 2, got so pissed but wouldn't stop playing. Yeah. Yeah, XCOM's kind of mean in some cases. It's a little rough. It was very fun, though. I had a good time with it. Step on it? Can I just step over it? It's like if I move, like, this way, is that going to collect it, or do I have to stand on it? What are the rules here? Because if I stand here... Test? Okay. Okay. Actually, first of all, how the hell do I want to do this? You can undo once. Okay, gotcha. I also just need to think about how I want to do this, because the fact that they webbed my artillery is really fucked up. I hate that. Because I want to move... You just moved there. I think this Firefly is just an idiot. I think he's just stupid. So that's cool. The cannon, I think, needs to move over here so that I can shoot this guy. I don't think I have much of a choice there, fortunately. Hokey pokey. I do the hokey pokey and I turn my move around. That's what the scientific process is all about. I don't know what to do with my artillery mech though. Like, it cannot move, and I don't know what to do about that. Well, okay, wait, actually, hold on. Maybe I have a different idea. Maybe if I use the cannon to move, like, like, here, shoot this guy and move him there. I don't know if the webbing breaks on that. Or if it, like, redoes the webbing on the combat mech. But if I do that, move it there, then it gets tidal waved. I might want to use the... I might want to move the combat mech first. Move it there. And then use the artillery and, like, attack... Yeah, I know. Thank you. And then attack there to move that. I think that... Okay, let's try that. Okay, first we do this because I need to test this. It did not grab it. That's deeply fucked up and I hate that. Okay. Never mind. Undo grab. Hocus and pocus. Reach in there, make a little hook with the fingers and start poking. Undo grab. Yeah. Yeah. I've got the funny mountain massive thing, so I can walk in water, and I can probably walk out of it. I guess the water won't actually affect the mech, so if I do this, it'll probably be fine. It just means that I can't stop this one from spawning, unfortunately. So I'll do the, yeah, safe and sound. Good. I don't have anything else to do with this, so I'm just gonna punch him for shits and giggles. He's gonna die anyway. That's just funny at that point. So it'd be really nice if it hadn't webbed this one so I can push him to go there instead. Then he can stop his own buddy. But I don't live in a world that's being nice to me right now. Zeppy, did you hear the news? I heard news today that Terraria updated. Is that what you're talking about? Happens, yeah. Okay, you move there, and you die to... Well, now that's on fire, which is a little unfortunate, but it's fine. And then you... move there. Okay. Do that. I was kind of hoping that they did. I knew that they wouldn't, but it would have been nice if they came up first. Okay, what are you... Oh boy. Oh goodness. They're really not that smart. They keep moving on to the spaces that are going to become water real soon. What the fuck, man? It's not doing you much here. You're giving HP, which sucks. Kind of is annoying. but should be fine. Bug dump. Yeah, kinda bug dump. Is 343 mods too many? Skyrim says no. Yeah, no. Frankly, not enough. Until you've entirely converted the game to basically be a completely different game, it's just not enough. Okay, this does... Does this affect my movement spaces? No. No, it's just I'm being blocked by a lot of things here. Valhalla, hello as well. Hello, Stroomer. I have bed taco and I am duvet burrito. Oh, so you're very... You're all wrapped up eating something that's all wrapped up. Very good. Do you also have the floof? Discovery streamer is... Streamer is... How could you say this? Streamer sometimes bug. Streamer is bug. No, no, no. You can't... Because I'm sometimes dumb, that means I'm a bug. Aw. I would never be. Bug dumb. Streamers sometimes bug. Streamer is bugs. Discovery streamers. Do I at least, in this idea, do I at least get to be a cool bug? What do I do with you? I can't punch from here. I cannot hit this guy. It is not possible right now. Well... Actually, I technically could. If I use gun to go there, shoot that guy out of the way, and then move the mech up onto land and punch the Scion, that would kill it, thankfully. I do need to kill things a lot quicker. Deal with B3 first. Yeah, let's do that. I need to push it from... I need to push it this way. If I don't... Because... If I do that, it'll just detect those buildings, and that pushes it into it, so we gotta do this. Let's do that. Move back first. Yeah, I probably should have, but... This... Keeping it here does give me a little bit more of a more central position, get me more places, so that might be fine. But if the Terraria updating is not the news, then I guess I have not heard the news. What's up? What's up in the world today? Move you here. Attack you. And then move you up here to punch that guy, and that debuffs them. Okay. Drowned 3 enemies in a single battle with the Riftwalkers. Easy game. This is not a good position. Okay, never mind. They moved a whole bunch of different places. We're fine again, I think. Oh, this is... awkward. Oh, wow, that's... good. Floof is on Floof, being upset that he no get taco. He doesn't understand the rules. Unfortunately, many such cases. God damn it, what the hell do I do with this? They're blocking me so hard. Like Beetle? Bugs are cool. Some bugs are cool. I will give them that. But... What do I do with this? Scug in Fortnite? Scugs are not in Fortnite. I don't believe that for a second. Are you talking about that they... I got the Steam news post of Scugs have invaded Super Animal Royale? A different battle royale that's not Fortnite? Are we being goofy with this? We being silly? Going back to mods for a moment, there's two ways to mod games. You either grab a few quality of life mods, or you grab mods and keep grabbing them until the fucking walls don't render because you replaced every texture. Yeah. Yeah, it's good shit. Okay, what the fuck do I do about you? Son of a bitch. Fuck. Blocked every option for me. What is this shit? Give it up for bugs, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, no, the bugs, they coordinated, I guess. They figured something out, and now they're dicking me over. It's basically Fortnite, but yeah, I've always heard something about said game, but now, because of Scug, I play. Scug is all it takes. Well, I showed you a mod, Artificer Doom. Why wouldn't you play that? What was the difference there? There's a snoot poking over the side of my bed. He knows there's something. Something's happening there. Dreamer learn. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think about how I do this, but man, doesn't feel like there's a whole lot to work with. This one's flying, so it's not even gonna be able to, like, I'm not even gonna just be able to count on it drowning. I can tank this hit, it'll be fine. I just need to... Damn! And not backing this one, my artillery up, proved problematic because they came over and webbed it. I thought a more central position would be good, but they all moved into it. Fuck. I like to spaghetti and install all my mods at once in such a fashion that it's impossible to isolate which file is crashing my game. Yeah, throw all of the mods in there, that way you don't know what's causing it, and you just have to start over from scratch again. Just slowly taking things out of the load order to see if anything works. The last time I modded Fallout 4, I replaced the original textures with new ones. The overall size of the game dropped by 17G, and it looked so much better. Holy shit. What the hell was wrong with the OG textures? What the fuck were they doing? Damn. Unofficial. Unofficial? Come on. Everything in Doom is considered canon. id Software said it themselves. All those Doom map sets and everything, all of those are considered real. id Software claimed them. It's as official as it can be. Can you kill the web bug with the cannon? No, no, yeah, no, it's got 3 health. Technically, I could move... Technically, I think I could move the cannon mech up... No, because the combat mech still can't attack in water. No, I don't think there's much I can do. There's not a whole lot. God, what the fuck, man? If I kill if I do enough damage to kill something, does it still push it? Is that a thing? It doesn't even matter. Wouldn't work, I don't think. Yes, damn it, okay. That is wrong. All things can be killed with cannon. If it doesn't die, use more cannon. True. It is kind of fucked up that the cannon only does 1 damage in this game. Like, do they even know? You know how big a cannon is? Oh, also the game rocks. I got not just Battle Royale, surprisingly, but quests and fishing and bug collection and all that. Are you about to tell me that I need to go play a Battle Royale now, Sal? Is that being added to the list? Or is this just a you thing? Is this just a you very much enjoying something thing? Bug tester doesn't know how to compress the file to save their life. They really don't. Optimization in games is fucked right lately, yeah. Hello, Zaki. I have probably at least 100 hours in this game. You're doing it wrong. Give me the controller. Bet you can help me solve what the hell to even do with this setup right now. Because I'm actually stumped. I don't see a way that I don't end up getting fucked by something here. Also, hi, Scipio. Nice to see you. Yes, what was idea? It was an idea that wasn't going to work. I was going to be like, okay, if I shoot... Like, I wanted to artillery, like... Was it this one, I think? Yeah, I wanted to artillery this one here, and then shoot it with the cannon to... Like, move the cannon up here to shoot it this way. Because that would fully kill it, at least. But if it would go into the building anyway, even after death, it doesn't really matter. What the fuck is this shit, man? This is the second real mission and they're putting me in this? What the fuck? If I could get the combat mech over there, then I could punch it and at least do a reasonable amount of damage, but... What? No way. No way? Okay. We're using different words to try to throw me off. I see what you're doing here. I don't know if I'm about to battle royale out here, so that's a little bit far-fetched, I think. But I know that that's not going to stop you from recommending it anyway. Floof is now on the bed. I am done eating, but there might be food inside my mouth. Ah, so you can like open and close. You can go like ah ba 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 and taunt the Floof a little bit. Show that there is food. You have it. You are enjoying it in the current moment. Gay. Potentially true. Entirely dependent on what you're even talking about. Good shit. The mission is teaching you an important lesson. Pain? Yeah. Yeah, no shit. It is being rude. Baby birds. Regurgitate it. Give the Floof some already chewed up food. I can see 2 kills at least, potential for a third depending on everyone's health. Basically everything's at full health right now. It's just in a small moment everything's not going to be. Same thought. My game broke. Who could have seen this coming, Squigs? I can't believe it. Zeppy, it's literally RuneScape. You do not have to even do any battle to do all of the RuneScape. It's literally RuneScape? Okay. I suppose there's possibility there. Maybe. Rip mission. Yeah, oh my god. I don't know what I did wrong to cause this, but holy shit. Shit is fucked out here. Possibly 3 kills. The fact that so many of them are flying is so obnoxious. And the fact that my combat mech is in the worst possible position. That dog would like you to know that he is very abused and neglected. He has only walked 2 to 3 times per day and is only fed once plus snacks. This poor baby. Poor child. It's fine. Grid defense clutches these. It's fine. I do not see a way to not risk 2 damage. You did nothing wrong. The game just does this sometimes because you can't play perfectly. Damn. Alright. Okay. Then it's just... How do I minimize as much as possible? Combat mech can do basically fuck all right now. Accidentally bought 2 big bottles of chili powder if anyone wants one. Probably have enough chili powder. But I appreciate the thought. 1 pound of rice starch. I literally have to fetch a hogfish for someone that's like the classic. Is they're fishing shrimp and then burning it on a wood fire, on a log fire. You learning? Yeah. I'm in the process. I gotta trust the process. The scientific process will get me through somehow. Positioning and prioritizing upgrades over time. Okay. Okay. Then... Did it mention to me what happens if a unit fully dies? Like, if the artillery mech takes the full 2 damage here, do I just... Like, what happens there? Is that a... How does that play out? Starch is a super... Strummer, just remember to get good and say, we win these, and then do the wins. True! I win this. As I click the one thing that I can't do shit with. Do I just, like, let it happen, honestly? Well, okay. If I use the cannon mech to go up here, shoot the scorpion into my artillery mech, can I then... Does that break the webbing? That would at least get me something here. No? Fuck. You're taking 3 damage right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the main thing that I can do to at least stop this hornet from attacking this building if I use the artillery right here. That pushes it out of the way, that saves it. What does it do for you? It's only taking 1 damage, so it's fine, but you gotta learn over time. It's fine to mess up. Only the last power grid matters, the rest is just defense. Fair. That is true. You can be a shrimp and cook yourself. Oh, huge. Okay, never mind. Now I know this is peak gaming. Thank you, Sal. Perfect. Suggest a self-exit. 3 damage. No, either the artillery mech or scorpion need to move. Okay. Or smoke, but there's none available yet. I think there's an optimal solution, but it's, like, only technically slightly better than the easier solution you'll find. Okay. So, basically, yeah, the only thing I can actually really do here is artillery mech this thing out of the way, and then just kind of hope and pray from there, I guess. Just kind of let it happen. Damn, that feels rough. I could do this and be really dumb. But also, I could choose the dumbest play. The dumbest thing that actually would do a thing here. Alright, do that. God. I can't kill this, actually. I can get him some experience. Like, that's something. Why does a punch light the fire forest on fire? Is it stupid? Does this game not know how that works? Okay, me full of taco and still burrito. Floof has given up and we shall now both sleep. I am glad there is enough coziness. I hope it is an enjoyed sleep. Flying HP, yeah, they're all at full. There's not much going on here. There's not much going on here. At least I'm gonna move this one to feel like I did something. And then repair, because why not? Yeah. That's a mouth on Coral? Oh. He's pogging. I didn't realize it had a mouth. Exactly what you did, but shooting the wasp into the building. Then resetting the turn if the building dies to get an extra chance at deep. Right, I can do that. I have a 15% chance for that, don't I? Right. Fuck, yeah. Unfortunately, they'll emerge soon and attack another region. I know. Failed that. Didn't get the reputation. Pod recovered. What did it get here? This fucking pod showing up right on the shoreline was so obnoxious, though. There was a person in it. Special, gain +3 move on first turn of every mission. Yo, wait a minute. And she's really close to a level. And a reactor core. That's so nice. Seeming. Install this to install reactor cores in a mech. Each core will increase the mech's maximum reactor power by 1. Do I have to do it on this one right now? No. Okay. I have no idea what the optimal play is for these. Yeah, but also 15% chance is basically 0. Yeah. Yeah, we really would have just been a crapshoot. Fuck. Sell just for... Oh, wait. Super Animal Royale is, like, free. Sell just for you. I will add it to my library. I have no I make absolutely 0 promises I will play it. Is that a good compromise for now? Remember XCOM. Yeah. Percentages mean actually nothing. Also, the attack another region is complete bullshit. Yeah, I know. I assumed that was flavor text. It's just like, look what you've done, you fools. Alright, let's do this. Actually, no. Let's... If you're going to be moving that much, let's put you there instead in the artillery, because that seems like it might be a pretty useful spot for you. To instantly ignite a tree with a single punch, a human would need to strike it with a force of roughly 3.3 million newtons, about 741,000 pounds of force. This has been your Valhalla GPT fun fact for the night. Good night. Rest well. Enjoy how much you've rapped today. Night night. Furry. Furry. Is Lily Reed a furry? Is that her background lore? That's huge. Buildings immune would be so nice, though. My cannon doing more damage would also be really nice. I think one of those two is probably the better option right now. I just don't know which. Let's do this. I can undo. Okay. Mech reactor can power weapons and upgrades. Activate an upgrade to power it. You can always remove power if you want to put it elsewhere. Oh, okay, I can always do that. That's cool. Alright, let's do that and see if I can make that be good. Defend the train. Interesting. Old Horace here is the only diesel train left on the planet that isn't at the bottom of the ocean. Anyway, he's still going strong, carrying vital supplies across the island. Let's try this. Game rules. I will trust. Maybe it'll be good. Perchance. Okay. There's immediately a Scion. Okay. So I want my combat mech fucking up that Scion immediately. Did you say Horus or Horse? Horus. That's what they named the train. Train's getting piloted by Steve Perez down there. Good for him. Good for Steve. What it do? Cannot be set on fire. It has 2 movements. Is unaffected by smoke. Cannot be moved by any weapon. Pushing, teleporting, etc. It can go choo-choo. It moves forward 2 spaces, but will be destroyed if blocked. You can choo-choo right into something and then explode. Okay, so that's not really an option. Oh, hours. I've already caught like a bunch of legendary fish and boogie. Nice, you got the boogies in there too? Fuck yeah, man. Okay, so, I mean, they're going to move first, so it doesn't matter where they are now. They're going to move right in front of Horus, and I'm not even going to get a chance, am I? Steve, horse. He is wearing a mask. He could be a horse under there. You're not wrong. Okay. So, how do I play this? I don't know how exactly to run this. I'm gonna put you there. Cannon mech can go... I still don't know exactly how well to place things. I'm just gonna... And you can move super far on the first turn, so you're going back there. What are they gonna do? Okay. Horus, if you run into that, I'm gonna be real sad. Okay. He's planning on doing it. Not yet, though. Okay. Choo-choo. Happy little train go choo-choo. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. So he's gonna run into that bug, so I need to move it. One way I could do that... Actually... You're in such a problematic spot, I wish I had placed combat mech in the trees instead. The fuck? What the fuck, man? Technically, if I move, like, the cannon right here, that'll just annihilate the Scion right off the bat. I can then move the artillery to shoot the forest tile, and then move that out of the way, so the Firefly's not attacking anything. And then I use the combat mech to punch this thing and just full-on kill it, probably. Is I think my play. Wow, I got like 3 gift subs? Huge. Where from? How did that go? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's try this. Do that. I can't block that right now, unfortunately. I can... Well, actually... If I just... Damn, no, that's gonna be out of the line. Fuck. Can't block either of these. They're in such pain in the ass positions. I don't need to block them, though. I just need to deal with things. It's fine. Do this... And... Train and building. Yeah, it's just protecting those. It's fine otherwise. Doesn't matter. Move that. Actually, I can do this and then both of them just die. Does Ralph seem a little taller? Potentially true. +3 grid defense. Oh, huge. Okay. I'm getting up to almost a 1 in 5 chance. Incredible. Game is like Animal Crossing if those stupid fucking villagers weren't in the game. I mean, the villagers that most people play the game for, what? Oh, god damn it, it's webbed again. You pain in the ass. Stupid bastards. Okay. I hate that webbing. That's so annoying. I have to move my cannon, which means something else has to move this, which means I think, Ralph, you're getting set on fire, my dude. I don't think we have much choice. It's just a matter of which direction do I push it. Order. That first, and then that back there. The scorpion, and then the firefly. Or the hornet, not the firefly. The fuck is the difference? You stab. No, when train move? Oh, yeah, it moves after all the after the enemies move. After the enemies do shit. Cell, do you enjoy that game because you get to basically, like, treat all of the other players in the Battle Royale as the villagers? And you can just fucking explode them rather than, you know, give them gifts and furniture and shit? Is that what we're getting at here? No. Well, I mean, it's a battle royale. I assume that you gotta interact with them to some degree. Okay, but if I move you here... Yeah, I think... Okay. If I move there, and then shoot that way, I can move the cannon here, and shoot You into the water. And you, unfortunately, just gotta be on fire. I'm sorry, buddy. It's rough. It's rough out here. Okay, that fully canceled that. Okay, sweet. How... Okay. This feels relatively simple, because if I just move cannon here and shoot that way, move combat mech there and just fucking kill it, and then I can artillery that one out of the way, and then it's not even an issue. Good. Out of the way. Okay. Fire damage, which is, you know, obviously bad, but it's not that big a deal right now. I win anyway. Perfect victory. Just a little bit of fire damage. Well, Horus made it to its destination without a scratch on him. With most of our past under the sea, it's a great day when we can protect our history from the Vec. Let's go. Okay. Actually, perfectly done mission. New skill unlocked. Understood. As you secure, your reputation increases. You can spend reputation on supplies at the end of the island. Yeah. Central Museums has some more energy, which I probably want. The villagers in that game are just lobotomized too much for my liking. The NPCs in this game seem to be written by actually competent people. Ah. Would you say that you prefer the older Animal Crossings when the villagers had a little bit more bite to them before then? Also, what NPCs are even in the Battle Royale game? This reminds me of RimWorld OST a little, just the vibe. Yeah, kind of just like... kind of background ambient strings kind of music. I think from the bit of RimWorld music that I've heard, I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen like a couple of clips of RimWorld being played, and I heard the music there. Kind of the same vibe, yeah. I can agree with that. Everybody gets healed, right? So the fact that, yeah, no, he's good. Old Earth produced massive quantities of explosions. This region is littered with uncleared ordnance, so watch your step. End the battle with less than 4 mech damage, and protect the power generator. Okay. So I need to specifically not take that much damage. But there's fucking landmines littering the shore. What is this? We playing as Freddy Fazbear and putting the hurt on Beerus. Why is it always Freddy Fazbear? Why is it always FNAF? It always comes back. Ah, cool. Enjoy. Animal Crossing GameCube Villagers Rule. Yeah. Good horse. The horse is on his way. Crazy how Zeppy is not listening to me when I say half the game is RuneScape and not Fortnite, but I guess that can be I see Fortnite on the... you called it Fortnite when you came in. It's called Super Animal Royale. I guess, you know what? Maybe I just don't believe you that it's that much RuneScape. You're comparing it to RuneScape. There's so much that goes into that cell. I just don't know if I can believe it. Let's see. Old Earth mine. Any unit that stops on the space will trigger the mine and be killed. Stops on the space. I can walk over them. Okay. Gotcha. Less than 4 mech damage and protect the power generator. The power generator is back here. How much do these do in damage? Trigger the mine and be killed. Oh, they don't do damage, they just fucking kill you. Okay. Never mind. Understood. Wow. Alright, I don't like this layout. I don't like these 3 buildings here in this line. These are obnoxious. Those are not placed happily. Okay. Put you there, you can move 6 spaces, you move there. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing here? It's a Souls-like. Oh, so when Cell was upset at me that... Well, that clears that space right off the bat. That was nice. When Cell was at... It seemed like he was not happy with me that I played Sekiro again because I had just finished playing Bloodborne. He was actually, like, super happy about it and wants me to play another Souls-like with Super Animal Royale. This makes more sense. When Cell says that he doesn't like that I keep playing the same games over and over again, despite continuously playing multiple different games, he's actually just being tsundere. He's resisting the urge to call me Baka. Okay. With my artillery, I basically have full reign of where I want to shoot this. Besides this set. So. What can I do? I could move Ralph here, punch this guy, which would kill this Firefly, damage this one to 2 health, which you're in such a problematic position. What do I do with you? And then I don't know especially what to do with you, other than I guess maybe probably use the cannon to shoot that one out of the way. But Zeppi, every game is either RuneScape or Doom, and this clearly isn't Doom. I don't know. On the store page, it sure looks like some of them got guns in there and are shooting each other. You sure about that? Sure about this idea? This Firefly right here is my problem. This one's simple, this one's simple. I don't know what to do with you. That confuses me, because he's shooting just up. And I don't know if I can even get him to not be doing that. I found a mega pack that's over 1 gigabyte of mods. For a game like Xenoverse, I'm a little surprised that more of them aren't gigabytes. Yo, gummy bears. I haven't picked up a gun in the game. In the game is 4 hours. I see. So you're basically... Cell yearns for RuneScape is what I'm hearing. He's taking a game that has that's named Battle Royale, has a big old Battle Royale component to it. And is doing nothing but the RuneScape qualities of it. Interesting. Okay. So... do I just take a hit, maybe, on something here? Just kind of let it happen. Maybe that's what I do. Because I can't kill this thing and it's going, and I cannot push it in such a way that it's going to either drop in the water or just die. Idea? F4, go E4. Fuck, yeah, no, wait, that actually is a really good idea. You're right, yeah, push it into the way. Make sure, give it something else to well, wait. Yeah. That, yeah. Trying to think of other ways that I might be able to position things, but yeah, I think that's probably a really good idea. Okay, I'm going to... Blocking things would have me take damage anyway. Okay. But Zeppi, Rune is grinding for multiple days and also boss fights. It is... Are you suggesting that... No, kill? Kill. I mean, I can use this to push there, because I think that's like the only way I can really push it that way. And kill with the punch. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I see what you're getting at. Never mind, my bad. So do that. And then I think if I move back this way, shoot like that, and then keep you there and push that way. Okay. I think that works. I don't think that runs into any significant problems that isn't something I would never be able to foresee. Punch D3 into yeah. Going to go get glue, not horse-related, be back later. Not horse-related. I suppose a little bit of doubt, but I will trust. Have fun getting glue. Holy shit, I just got 2 perfect quality bugs back to back. Fuck yes. Clean. What does that do for you? Okay, those 2 take a little damage. There's a Scion now. That's upsetting. Well, that's a position. Thanks. Well, that makes that easier. The fuck? Okay, Wait, was that one of the flying ones that landed on that mine? Did a flying one blow itself up, or or did I not see that correctly? Idea, kill them. Huge if true. I can give that a shot. What the fuck do I do with you? I need that Scion dead. And if I want that Scion dead, how do I do that? So I can probably use the artillery to push the Scion. If I move the artillery to where the gut cannon is right now, I can use the artillery to push the Scion into there. Which I don't know if that would kill it. It might. I don't know if that will... Because I did not see if the thing that died to the mine this turn was flying. Probably something. Potentially. I would hope that it's something. It would be a little cringe if they just have a thing there that doesn't work. Wait, punch safer? Punch what, though? Because I can't punch the Scion safely. I can't move the combat mech to that space. This space punches it into the building, and this space just fucking kills me. So I don't really have a good option for punching the Scion. If I want to do something with it, I have to do it by either running over and gunning it, or using the artillery. F2 is not an issue whatsoever. Bro is... I just have to move my mech, and bro will be shooting at nothing. Artillery can move F2 onto a spawn. That is true. That's a solid consideration. I don't hate that idea. Then the other problem is, what do I do with this bitch? Go back in time. Available after taking at least one action. You can only do this once per battle. I would prefer not to use it on turn 2 of 4, but I haven't used it at all yet in any battle, so who knows. Really, I think I just need the answer. Does this kill if I move the Scion onto that mine? Because if that's a thing, I might be fine. I'm gonna check that real quick here. It does kill it. Okay. Punch from 4. Punch from C4? I mean, that would have just killed me. Like, that would have set my mech, my combat mech right on a mine. That would have been bad, wouldn't it? Am I missing something with that? Okay, so that does that. Which means... Okay. If... Why do I have 21 now? Pilot bonus +6? Oh, she got one too now. Okay. Need to do with C1 and with D7. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me... Because, okay, if I had moved... My cannon... No, that wouldn't have worked either. I could have potentially gotten the grid defense, but... I couldn't shoot this thing and keep my cannon in the same spot. I wanted the artillery... Well, I could have moved artillery there, and then shoot there, do that. Kill that, and then combat mech just tanks a hit. Let me... Does this kill? No, because that... Okay, walls do not do shit. The edge of the grid does not do anything. Okay. Duly noted. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this turn. I'm okay with that. I needed to understand some things. I needed to know some things. So, okay. Then with that, if I move... I'm thinking artillery goes here, shoots that, Scion goes into the mine and dies. Can Punch Mech go E4? No, that is one space too far. This spot kills him. This spot punches the Scion into the building and does some damage to myself, and I can't reach that spot. The Punch Mech, just flat out not an option, unfortunately, for the Scion. It sucks, but it is what it is. That's why I'm considering my other options with these two. Salmon. How we salmoning, quite? How we doing? I think... I think my main option here is throw the artillery here, push the Scion into that mine, keep the cannon here, shoot the Hornet so it dies, and then Combat Mech just moves back maybe to C4 or 5 and just tanks one hit. I don't see a better option right now, unfortunately. I don't want to put him on here because I don't want to be taking damage in one turn. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. That dies. You die. That's also on fire now, which hopefully that's not going to be a problem. And I'm going to put you... I have to put it here. Yeah, I don't want the building exploding. So, and yeah, I put you... here... here. Yeah. Let's see how this does. If only. Okay. Salmon. Goopy may be getting glue, but that ain't gonna stop her from salmoning. Cupid's a true part of chat now. She understands the importance. Why do you keep going back there? What the fuck? Oh, you're coming up right on the forest fire. Not your smartest move, I don't think. Okay. Let's see. Carb krilled my banger clone run. It's a crab? Really? Damn. I guess in that one, the big bangs wouldn't have really helped your block all that well, but that's still... Damn, that's rough. Okay. What's attack order? That one with basically no health left is attacking first. And then... God damn it, why did it have to web my mech? Fuck! Damn it. Alright, son of a bitch. Okay. Salmon got me glued to the couch. It's like, we got other responsibilities in life, but as soon as we see that fucking salmon, man, it's all over. There's nothing else to be done. Bad draw order is cool. That does suck, yeah. Did you not get to upgrade your Big Bang first? Was it not innate? That's real rough if true. Okay. So I just kill this one. I can't push this one over because then it'll shoot the building. It has to die. This one has to die. But this one also has to die. Hoi hoi. Hey. Artillery over to D, shoot D3. Yeah, no, I think that's more, that makes more problems. Because that just pushes it there. That pushes that out of the way, and that solves that. Well, no, you're right. Wait a minute. I think I see. Because then neither of these two are even issues at that point. And then I can focus on this one. Okay. Or wait. Move C3. No, I think I see. I think I see exactly what you're saying. Time before I even read the message. Move to C3. C3. Actually, wait. No, B3. I think B3 is actually a better play. Because if I move the artillery over to B3 and shoot right there, that moves this one away from my punch. I'll move enemy on C3. Okay. Move C3. Does that mean never say hedge again? What, like that? What's wrong? Because if I move the artillery here and shoot right there, that dunks that one. This one moves to a better spot. I can just punch mech. I can just move my combat mech down one to here, punch this one, and just fully kill it by punching it into this one. This one also dies, and then I just gun this one out of the way. Does that work? Am I missing a factor here? Move here, artillery that, dunks that, moves this one to not hit anything. Mech down to here does 2 damage, plus 1, does all 3 health, all 3 of its health by punching it into this one. This one dies because it gets punched into. And then I gun this one and it's out of the way. No, I think that works. Actually, wait, no, you plan better. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got this. Do that. Kill both of those at once. And then shoot that one. Clear. This one immediately burns itself. What is wrong with them? You didn't need to do that. Bro went cross map to kill itself. What the fuck? Alright, cool. Bet. I ain't gonna complain. Holy shit. Fire damage goes first. So if I use the punch to just punch this one, it takes 2 damage and then dies to the fire before it gets to attack, I think. Judging by turn order here. Because it's on fire, it should just die to the fire first. And then send the cannon here to shoot this. And then use the artillery to shoot there and push it into the water on D1. I think that clears both of them immediately. Does that work? This is all very much hinging on the fact that I'm reading it right, that on the attack order, that the fire will kill it before it attacks. What are you grumping about, quite, huh? Why are you grumpy? What's wrong? I can also move Ralph here instead, just to be really sure that this isn't going to cause me problems. Because I really don't want to just happen to be getting that wrong. Read? I mean, I am reading. Am I missing something? What am I supposed to be reading? Cannon shoot, artillery shoot, punch into. Cannon shoot, artillery punch into. That could also work. That's not too bad. I mean, this seems like two different ways to do the same thing, though, doesn't it? Like, I'm gonna try to figure it out myself first. Before doing anything, before reading chat here. I was just fishing next to someone and I got 3 legendary fish while they got none because my luck is clearly better. Is that why my luck stat is so low? Because you're hoarding it all like a little shit? Are you stealing all of my luck? How dare you? Kill both, I want bug on bug. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I guess the fire wouldn't give as much... It dying to fire wouldn't give experience, would it? Whereas if I punch him and if I kill them both myself, that gets me more experience. Okay, I see the vision. So it's shoot with the cannon to push there. Then artillery to push it into the fire, and then punch them into each other. Well, wait, doesn't it still die to fire? This one still die to fire then? I think. So doesn't it come out the same way anyway? But we just want bug on bug. Yeah, I can do that. It does work. Okay. And that does give me some insurance that if the fire, for some reason, doesn't kill this first, at least then cannon's taking the damage and not a building, which is fine. Yep, fired it. Oh, I didn't get... Everybody got experience that way. Okay, so it didn't matter either way. It was just a matter of, like, which way was more fun to do it in. Okay. Good old-fashioned RNG-based pissing contest. Who can fish straight up in the air and not get wet? Yes, I am. Fuck you. Well, then why do you out there complaining so much that I did Voices of the Void? I got shit on by Voices of the Void so wrong with everything going wrong, and meanwhile you were hoarding all the luck, making sure that it was going to keep going wrong. You were so mad at the game, and it was your own doing, it sounds like, so what the fuck, man? I don't know about fire, but I like smashing enemies into each other. It is funny. That is fun. My artillery is getting no experience. It is just... What? Oh. Okay. So this is what it was saying about how I only get to do some of the maps on an island? Okay. So I get to do a couple of them and then the boss shows up. Drawn up by your offensive against the Vec, the Hive Leader is assaulting the corporate HQ. Destroy the Firefly Leader and protect the corporate tower. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Normal base content. Okay. You got to increase that stat so I can spare some for you once in a while, dummy. Well, if I raised the stat, then I wouldn't need you to spare me any, because I just have some already. And plus, it sounds like if I raised the stat in the first place, then you're just gonna take it anyway. So what's the point? Alright, what does this thing do? It's massive, so it can walk in water, not that there's any water anyway. These are the most powerful Vec. Immune to water, they can be more challenging to kill. 4 fucking damage. Okay. And it launches in 2 directions. That's horrifying. Okay, that is a wildly more powerful unit. Holy shit. Random funny emotes from the gift subs. Some from Frost Prime. Burnsy got you something. Very nice. Very nice. Good. No vey, I would never. Why are we saying no vey now? What is this about, Sal? Is this just a quirk of the day kind of thing? Or are you just deciding to? I'm curious. Okay. They're gonna move anyway. I just need to understand what they're gonna do. This can go there. I don't know where the fuck to put my gun, my cannon. This is a rough terrain. Germans never lie. Or wrong accent. Oy vey. It could be. It could be German. Could also be, like, Jewish. Could be very Jewish. Corp Tower. True, it's over there. Oh, I cannot go back, huh? Okay. Oh, no, I can do that. Okay, cool. The combat mech's going to be very important for dealing with the Firefly leader. I think. I think that's going to be very important. So, yeah, protecting the tower. Let's do there, and then the artillery mech can go wherever the fuck it wants, really. Let's do this. Let's just see. That is immediately so unfortunate. Okay. Fucking yikes. Inspect units. Yeah, I already looked at it, thank you. Okay. You have 2 health. Okay. My artillery mech cannot damage buildings. I already upgraded it for that. This might come in handy. This might be important. Because... Fucking bastard's sitting right there. Shoot C4. That's what I'm thinking. That seems like the obvious first play. I'm considering what other options might get me somewhere. Because also, if I could just free my cannon mech... somehow... I don't think I can do that, though. Not without using the artillery mech. Which would defeat the whole purpose here. Zeppy, you bald. No. Glue time. Same. Nice. Enjoy glue. Can cannon shoot? Yes. Cannon push Scorpion away. Yeah, that seems super reasonable. Yeah, the simplest way to do this is artillery C4 so that it doesn't... so that it pushes this. Pushes it to just shoot the mountains instead. Combat mech hits the Hornet probably from C5, C6 here. To just fucking kill it. Have an easy time of it. And then use the cannon to just shoot the Scorpion away. It's not very elegant. It doesn't feel like it's doing a whole lot, but it's doing the simplest setup, which is frankly, I think, all it needs to do right now. Generally, well... I'm also considering just letting... No, the Hornet should probably die. Because I want to do damage to this thing, obviously. It's just a matter of how do I want to do that. I'm gonna just... Stop unless big import ideas, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, this does, in fact, not damage the building, right? Yes, okay, we're good. So I do that... Yeah, it just kind of feels annoying, because it's like... I feel like there's something more that could be being done here. It's just annoying. I want to be doing more with the turn. But yeah, let's do that. Those are safe. Get this thing off me. And then... Like, I could do so much damage right now to this thing by punching it and I think setting that forest on fire. But I just... yeah, I can just kill the Hornet. I can just kill it. And that's what's hurting so much. It's like, which would be a better option right now? Ugh. Ugh. It's just hurting my feelings. I think I might do the risky play. I think I might just try to attack the leader and see how this goes. Because I'm curious how it might play out. Is it potentially a bad idea? Yeah, honestly, probably. But I want to see how this plays. I want to see how this goes. Because now, turn 1, it's at half health. Like, that feels really useful in its own way. Going there. Well... This is a little awkward. Yeah, there's a lot going on now. I could just punch the fucking thing right now. Just not give a shit. Just let the fire kill it. That could be kind of hype, actually. I can just kill it now. Yeah. I'd have to set myself on fire, but I could. I could do it. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I move combat mech here and punch. The Firefly leader dies to the fire before it gets the shot off on this building. Just from that. Ralph is on fire, but he's just gonna have to live with that. He's a soldier. He looks like he's hardened. He can handle it. Move the artillery mech to go... Wait, what's attack order right now? That one's going last. Ugh. Move the maybe move them here. Or... That's only gonna do 1 damage? No. No, no, no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's a lot of different options I can use artillery for right now. I gotta think this one through. Think. Because punch seems pretty obvious. I can do that. That's not even going to be a big problem, I don't think. Nobody's even going after the corporate tower right now. Leader Ag. Moving... If I shoot there, that just does 1 damage to that, and it still is shooting that. Which is unfortunate. But I could shoot there and then move it there. But then it's still... The cannon is still in a... Cannon can tank. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It can tank 1... Like, if I move artillery here... Push this one to this forest tile so it shoots its buddy here. Cannon tanks 1 damage from this one, and cannon just shoot... But then this thing's completely unfazed. I don't know if I like that. Cannon tank 2. Should I just let that happen? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'm getting out of this without tanking some level of damage. I think that's fairly clear. It's just a matter of what damage I want to be tanking here. Knock the Hornet. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think I need to knock the Hornet out of the way. This webbing shit is obnoxious, man. That's so annoying each time. They keep doing it. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Only dead for mission, not the game. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, let's do that. And then... That one dies to fire as well. So that clears that problem. And also, I need to do this thing, because this is obviously... He didn't get set on fire! Oh, wait, did I misunderstand that? I thought it was whenever they moved through it. Never mind, okay. I swear that in a previous grid, like, I moved through it and it set it on fire. I think I was just done. I think I just misremembered. That's my bad. Okay, yeah, no. Ralph is fine. Never mind. Alright, we're good. End turn. We're good. I thought this game had Baba in it. Why did you kill them? I didn't kill Baba. What the fuck? If Baba's in here somewhere, I'll find him. Don't worry. It'll happen. This'll be fine. You're doing this. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. Interesting. But hello, boy. How you doing? Might lose pilot, though. I don't know. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Stand on high. I was like, you killed Baba? No, why? Why did you ever did that? No, I promise I didn't. Baba hasn't shown up. It's fine. I promise. I may find Baba and I will keep Baba alive. I promise. Also, hi, Poke. Don't worry. It's fine. We're good. Wait, shit. This is annoying. Wait, fuck. Hold on. Streamer has committed the most heinous of crimes. We must execute him. Baba's still fine! Don't worry! See solve but not tell yet. Yeah, I think I'm seeing the different pieces here. I just need to figure out how to put them together. I feel like Cannon Mech just shooting this thing is the most obvious thing that's going to happen there. But there's the problem of this thing. If I kind of want to do an artillery push right here and push everything aside. But if I do that, that pushes the Hornet there, which makes it kind of a problem. Ugh. Execution. No execution! Sal, you don't want that either. Don't even. I get to get up at 6:30 tomorrow to go to background check for teaching. Wow. You can block E1. I can, yeah. I see. I definitely see a way of doing that. It's just a matter of... If I artillery there, this building gets fucked. If I don't do something about this Scorpion, this building gets fucked. Is that a mech Scorpion, or is it a based Scorpion? I think it's just a... I don't know what you mean by based, but... It's not a mech, though. That is a just normal Scorpion. Like, biological Scorpion. Never mind, don't try that, yeah. There's methodology here. There's something that can be done. I'm working on it, though. How doing, though, Pope? How are you today? We have strategy puzzle grid-based today. That is, being mean to me, repeatedly. I think the cannon mech has to shoot this guy. I think it just has to move up and shoot this right now. Amazing, I know. Shooting 1E does do something neat. Shooting 1E? That is true. Okay. Yeah, push that there, punch that one, be in the spot to stop the Vec from spawning there. This one dies. And then I can be safe to just move the gun out of the way. Yeah, that does that. I take a good bit of damage, but it might be fine. Let's do that, actually. Do that. That guy burns. Your objective is to protect a corporate tower. Streamer is a corporation shill. This is so sad. Yeah, I knew that was gonna pop up. The moment that I saw that that the word corporate was all over this game a little bit. It's good corporations, though. Don't worry. It's okay. Nothing will go wrong. Yeah. Combat mech just kind of gets beat to shit a little bit here, I think. Oh, never mind, I stupid. Oh, what did you think was gonna happen? What was about to go wrong? Alright, yeah, that's fine. Blocked enemy, took a little damage, it's fine. Stop trying to do this shit, man. Okay. This one I don't have to give a shit about. It's on fire, it's gonna die. I can just punch this one and it's not gonna do anything. I think the easiest thing to do here? Let's just punch you. You're not a problem anymore. Get this an actual bit of more experience. And then I can just do that. And then no problems whatsoever. Everything's fine. Turn count ends. Everything's good. I took a big chunk of damage, but otherwise, everything else was fine. Alright. My gambit played off, actually. More grid defense, let's go! I love all of my pilots getting the exact same first level. Fuck yeah! Can't believe Zeppi is on Elon's payroll, most good corporations. They're giving me resources so I can shoot things. Is there a better kind of corporation? Come on now. What more could you want? What more could you possibly want? Spend reputation. What do I get here? Prime class weapon? So this one goes on combat mix. Chain damage through adjacent targets. I don't know if that actually really does much for me, honestly. Can't believe Zeppi's some type of creature. Well, I'm glad you at least understand that part. That little bit. Okay. I return home and I'm making dinner. Good. Enjoy. Acquire so I can get an electric whip for things for adjacent enemies. The enemies don't feel like they're adjacent very much unless I push them to be that way. Heat converter. Anybody can use this. Freeze the tile in front, but light the tile behind on fire in the process. That's once per battle. Okay, interesting. Repair damage to your power grid. Well, that's just free, actually. That's... I can get both of these things and then one weapon. What is this? That's just a reactor core, yeah. I think that's probably the way I want to play that. Unless I just want to leave the reactor core entirely. What more could I possibly want? Probably a pizza. A pizza would be good. But also you don't like cheese, Sal, so what would you even put on that? Damage and building chain. It is good damage. It is good. You'll never guess what dinner is. Food? Yo! Big food moment. That's huge. Is it good food? I can just get rid of Urban Elite if I wanted to. I don't think that nets me much right now, but hey. I can do well. If I did that, then I could get rid of I could just not take the grid power and just take all three of these. Would it be a bad idea to get rid of a pilot that I'm just not using right now? Very good food. Your favorite, Zeppi. Raw fruit salad? True. No? Okay. My power grid's in a pretty good spot. Yeah, I might just donate pilot and then take these three. Just to have cool stuff. Maybe that'll work. Permanently assign this grant's reputation. Yes. I can undo all if I need to. Oh, I could get multiple reactor cores. Those don't go away. Cool. Okay. I can try this, and maybe this will be good. Possibly. Yeah, let's try this. New weapon! Alright, so I can use... Yeah, I can't put that on you. Freeze the tile in front, but light the tile on behind on fire in the process. Put that on you. And then you have to take that. Okay. And then who gets the reactor? These reactor cores come in way slower than I was anticipating them to. The fact that I only got 2 on an entire island is a little rough. Let's do... You already got one. And movement's not really a huge issue on the artillery. I might give the combat mech another movement. Chain through grid buildings without causing damage. Oh. That's also really good, though. Shit. Nah, give me some movement. Let's try that. By completing one island, you've unlocked RST Corporation. In future games, you'll be able to visit unlocked islands in any order. RST was divided on asking you for help, but it was viewed as a weakness, but the choice was stark. We either ally with you or lose this island. Yeah. Okay. What do we have here? None of these give me fucking cores! What the fuck, man? Going to this one first. Okay. No, it's rice. Yo, that thing that I don't like. Let's go. That's huge. What we get. I decided to try assigning that pilot that I wasn't using to that island, got me one more, and then I got a reactor core and both the weapons. I assume leaving that pilot there will cause me no problems in the future. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. And then I gave my combat mech one more movement, because bro needs to be in good positions, I think. He's moving around a lot. Whip need power. Oh, you're right, it does. That would not be an issue if some of these things actually gave me reactors. There's one down there. Let's aim for that. I want that shit. Give me my fucking reactor cores. Why are they so scarce? Christ. I was not expecting those to be so scarce. Take out the move. Should I just go ahead and do that? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. Take less than 3 grid damage and protect the coal plant. Coal plant's over there. Okay. Seismic activity. Ground tiles will periodically sink into chasms, taking any unit with them. Alright. Let's try this one. What do we have here? We have beetles. And scarabs. And the scorpions are still here, so I still get to get webbed. Fuck this game. Oh, cool. The scarabs are artillery units. Good. Okay, cool. And these things can charge. On sand. If damaged turns into smoke, units in smoke cannot attack or repair. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, interesting. Fucker has so much health. 4? Really? Fucking yikes. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see. Snake, how do? Fire Emblem Gaming. Hell yeah. That one's just not attacking anything. Okay. That one's... What's the turn order? The environment goes first, so the scarab just eats shit immediately. Okay. So I don't gotta worry about that one, that's cool. In fact, I can just go over and use... Wait, I can just do this. Hold on. Just fucking die. And then this one dies with it, and then it'll be fine. You get shot, and then... You're attacking the mountain now. And then... Die. Just give it some damage. Simple enough. There's a whole bunch of stuff going here. What's this? What's all this? Howdy time, how doing? How we doing? Make dinner. When I release my level pack for Baba Is You, would you be up for try-harding it? I mean, really focusing on beating the pack as a whole, it'll be challenging, and I'm sure that if you allow yourself to, it could take several streams to complete, especially the challenge world, which only has 3 levels. All of them are extremely difficult. The pack currently has a little over 100 levels at the moment. That's just a full-on another Baba campaign. I'm up for it. I am certainly up for it. I don't know about tryharding though, because when at least I don't know what you technically how you think of tryharding. But to me that is like really focusing solely on the game, and obviously if I'm streaming it, I still need to be like looking at chat. Having conversations with chat can make it more difficult to actually do the puzzles, which can make it take longer and be more difficult for me overall. I need shiz. You need shiz. For sure. I think this might be fine. Okay, should be good. Got asked to come into work, had nothing going on, so why not? And there you go. Alright, that one's dead. That one comes up. Moves to... Oh, he's doing that now. Okay. That's deeply fucked up. Okay. That's a lot of enemies that are about to pop up. Okay. Okay. Yes, do Baba Is You. I will. Baba's been on my mind for a bit. I just didn't know exactly when I wanted to do it. Wait, that's an alpha scorpion. What? Oh, it does 3 damage. That's so cool. Okay. I'll go fuck myself. That's cool. Oh god, fucking Baba for months. Yeah, your favorite cell. Oh wait, this thing's gonna die. It's on a seismic tile. Never mind, it's fine. I don't give a shit. Actually, I could do... Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah. Wait a minute. Consume rodente. Please. By tryharding, I don't mean you have to completely ignore chat or beat. I just mean you play it as you normally do, giving it your best and genuinely trying to beat it. You can still... Yeah, okay. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know... I wanted to make that clear. It's just like, I like having the conversations at the same time. If the anticipation is that I would need to go like full 100% of my brain focused on the puzzle to be able to beat it in the first place, that might be a little bit of an issue. Okay, if I do... Hold on, I have idea. I have thoughts. No rodente is done. No rodente to consume. It's tragic. I can tell you when the pack is done. Yeah, of course. With 100 levels already done, how close is it to being finished here now? Streamer, I'm looking at 7 TV emotes again. Have you considered adding this one? What is the Vaporeon doing there? What, step Vaporeon? What? Isaac? What do you... Like, what do you expect from me here, huh? What do you think I'm gonna say to that, huh? But okay, I think artillery hitting there to push this scorpion onto the other seismic tile would help a lot. I can just punch you into the pit now that I think about it. Get some experience that way. I don't know what to do about the beetle. The beetle's just doing its own fucking thing here. Like, I can get out of its way. It's not a big deal, but it's confusing the fuck out of me. Pretty much at the ending building. Not much more. So soon. Okay. So my current plan at the moment is doing this game for a bit until I get to a reasonable stopping point with it. Then playing Juice Galaxy, and then by that point maybe Baba will be ready for me. Some Baba-ing will be good. Seems like a reasonable plan to me. I still want Jorkin. I'm not giving Jorkin. No. I'm not giving Step Vaporeon, and I'm not giving Jorkin. Come on. Come on. But okay, I feel like this might be fine. I just kind of wish... Yeah, let's... do that. They've both fall down, go boom. And... I don't really know what else to do. I don't know what to do with, like... You can just punch. It's fine. Have a pilot reach maximum level. That was fast. +2 mech health. Hey! That's kind of nice. Wait, Zeppy, repeat that. Do this game for a bit. Play some Into the Breach. Then once I get to a solid stopping point for this game, which I will decide when is a good time to stop. Then I play Juice Galaxy. And then by that point Baba might be finished. Juice Galaxy. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to get the gunner out of the way, unfortunately. There's not a whole lot I can do with it, I think. Let's just move there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I can shoot. I don't want to shoot this one because that moves it off the seismic. Really down. There he goes. What? Is that an Alpha Scion? What? Man. What are we even doing anymore, game? Come on. Okay, you're going there. That's upsetting. That's going there. It'll probably still take a while, even though the level pack is almost ready. I take breaks, and I'm also getting help from someone, so I'm not rushing it. I don't know if it'll be ready this year. Oh, wow, okay. As for new levels, there likely won't be that many more than what's already there, but it'll still take some time to finish everything and make everything 100% playable, actually. Okay, so even this year, okay. Yeah, okay. Then I can try to still find more things to put in the meantime. That's fine. Probably still take more time if you can wait. I can certainly wait. That's not a problem. It's this thing at a single tile, so I just need to move. I can't mech it, it'll be fine. That's not an issue. Are you... The environment effect will affect... All other Vec will explode on death, dealing 1 damage to adjacent tiles. That's so upsetting. God damn it. Well, I mean... What I guess I could do... I can't get over there. Can I just... shoot... It runs that way, not even a problem. And... I really hope you drop into the pit when you're done. When it goes down. I hope to God here, like, please. Don't cause me problems. Bit of a shame that I can't... This scarab over here isn't in a position that I can push it onto one of the reinforcement tiles. But, might be fine. This alpha beetle just... He doesn't get to play the game. Fuck him. That's just unfortunate for him. I'm just gonna explode you, I think. Should be fine. Get some experience that way. And then move you over. Nobody needs healing, it's fine. Don't ask again. I'm gonna keep that on just in case he didn't go down. I see. Yeah. So the flying units explode from mines? But okay. That's fair. Oh shit, okay. Okay, there's now a lot going on here. He's on sand. Okay, hold on. I can do this actually pretty reasonably, I think. Or maybe I can't. Fuck. Oh, wait, he's playing a game? I thought this was just chatting. Cell, I'm actually gonna have to put a full-on stop on the hating on every game that isn't one that you say. You can not like the games, that's fine, but like, dude, chill. I'm playing other games. You're allowed to not be interested, but come on. What is this? Majestic. Good. Good. Really wish that had brought that down. I just wasn't paying attention. I am not full of malice. I don't know. I don't know if I fully believe that. God, this thing's in such a... Well, hold on, actually. This might be the moment for the ice. Let's see, does this work? It will remain frozen until it takes damage. Okay, so that's safe. Move you out of the way, move you there. Perfect. That got smoked, so it can't attack, and the push killed the other one. Perfect, actually. And the beetle's just completely out of commission. It can't do anything. I think that just works. Even get to do a little damage to that thing, just because funny. Promoted fully. Yeah, no, Ralph, keep the... Combat mechs go so hard with actually doing so much damage. But okay, I suppose in this particular case I can believe that you're just not paying attention. But also, like, you know I'm playing a game. You saw. You commented somewhat. And that was still... That still also applies to other games as well, like... Especially with other games that, like, other people are wanting to see. Right, this one. High threat detected. What is this? Destroy 2 mountains? Okay. Protect the robotics lab. Which is that one. Alright, let's see. This one could easily go very poorly, but we'll find out. Smoked. Yep, I smoked their Zaza real good there. We got them fucked up. That's a lot of health that I need to deal with for a map that I need to kill 7 enemies on. Okay. So, why are 2 of the mountains that are already damaged down there? What the fuck, man? Let's put you there. Put you there, and the artillery can go back here since movement isn't that big of a deal. How many mods was too many? I think we already established this. Nothing. It's fine. It will always be fine. Not even an issue. Okay, they really want to fuck up that one building, I see. Interesting. Huh. Okay. This one's just not doing shit. He's just standing there? Okay. Pod. Yep. Pod in a very, very convenient position. That's pretty simple, I think. I think the artillery needs to be dealing with this firefly. It's just a matter of how. This is not going to be easy. This is going to be very mean to me, I know. Counting on it at this point. This is a game? I thought you swapped profession to War Commander. That is the game. Why do you think Call of Duty exists? To train people to be soldiers. This game is training me to be a general. It's all in preparation for the draft, don't worry. I'll be prepared. I'm at 917. More. Do more. Okay. So I'm anticipating just punching the beetle into the Alpha Scorpion. That seems completely like a reasonable idea right now. The main problem there becomes how do I deal with these two? Because I can gun that one and then I can artillery that one. How much damage do you do with that charge? 1? Oh, that's not even an issue. Get fucked. Oh, it's also smoked. So, yeah, fuck you. Cry about it. Pussy. I don't want to use the fire thing. Heat converter, because that just sets the robotics lab on fire. Okay. Don't do that. Okay. Alright, move you. And... actually, if I move way over here, then I can push this one to shoot the Alpha Scorpion for me. It just puts the artillery way in the corner, which might be a problem next turn. But I'm gonna try it anyway, because I think having enemies shoot each other is really fun. Okay. That should be good. Pod. Okay, let's see. How does the... Man. Man? Man! What the fuck? God damn it. What the hell? That's so much webbing now. I'm gonna be taking some damage. This is rough. Okay. Son of a bitch. That one's lobbing all the way over there? Fuck. Okay. If I artillery the mountain... might get me somewhere. I don't know if I can do anything about this firefly, honestly. Ugh. If you're fighting just giant bugs, do they just, like, eat your vehicles? Or, no, they kind of spit on them, ram into them, sting them, somehow. Fuck you. Yo, this is your Frog Fractions representation. Here's the bug point. There you go. Nobody can ask me for anything anymore. It's all good. Okay. This game would be better if any time you lost a unit or town, it had a detailed cutscene of them eating the enemy whole. What the fuck? Isaac doesn't need the bug porn, he just needs the bug vor. Sure. Pop off, man. If that's what you're looking for. Okay. Move the artillery there, shoot the mountain, breaks the mountain, pushes... Shit, that thing's still gonna just have to be attacking that one, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah. God damn it. Ah! Son of a bitch. Okay, what's attack order? That one goes... Oh, wait. Okay. Do that. Then do this. I'm gonna lose one building, unfortunately. I think that's just inevitable. But the attack order means this one kills this before it gets to lob. And then you just beat this thing's ass, I think. Well... Or... What's the attack order? There. This firefly kills this guy before he attacks the building. This firefly kills the scarab before he attacks that building. Cannon just has to tank a hit. Okay, that's better. That's a better outcome. Okay. Good. Easy. Stop giving experience to the guy who's maxed out. What the fuck? Come on. We don't need to do this. There were no reinforcements that turn, were there? Well, now there is. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Destruction of mountains is among our primary objectives. I know! No. None of them are on sand, unless I put them there. That's attacking that building. Okay. Fun fact, my level pack has almost no text manipulation. Only one level out of 100 plus, but you'll see why. And no pull or push objects either. Be ready by mid-2027. It might be done sooner, maybe even by the end of this year, but I'll just let time decide. Time, what do you think? When will Poke be done with the map with the level pack? Time can't control it, but he can at least, you know, he is Time, so surely he's got some insight on this. What's the attack order? Oh, perfect. This Firefly I can just use to fucking... Okay, cool. I can just use them to kill the beetle for me. It's not even an issue. Okay. Let's do... Let's do this. Okay. Move you here. Shoot that there. Move you here. Punch to kill. They take a little damage doing that, but it's fine. And the Firefly kills the beetle for me. And I can move a bit over here to get in a better position to start attacking those mountains. Close to Valentine's Day. Close to Valentine's Day we get Baba? Okay, there we go. Gato. I'm sleepy. Sleepy. You come in and say sleepy. I'm surprised you didn't just go straight to your bed then. What's wrong? What's going on? How are you, Gato? Having a good day? 2 enemies need dead. They do. Actually, I need 3 more to get the thing, don't I? Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. I need one of those to still be up. Okay. That's fine. I'm not... The fucking mountains are so out of the way! Damn it. Fuck. Okay, how do I... Maybe just move here then, and let this one come up? And hope that it's not something that needs too much work to kill. In bed now, had late shift, but my throat still hurts. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. God damn it, this sucks. I am really curious if I'm able to use the electric whip to hit all 3 mountains at once. Try to kill mountain next turn. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how do I want to deal with this thing now, if this is how I'm playing this. Alright, let that thing go up. Do that. And then block this one coming up. Kill that. Move here. And then I can do some damage. It's not on sand, right? Yeah. No, this will be fine. Do some damage to this. Okay. Let's see if that works out. I'm really curious to see if the lightning whip can do damage to the mountains. Block the enemy. 7 damage. I need to do a lot of... But a late day at work. I'm sorry to hear that. Get your rest. Allow yourself to be eepy. Okay, real quick, can I... If I move you there... No. No! Damn it. Okay. How do I do this? Because I don't think I can... I'm falling asleep now, so bye-bye. Well, glad you stopped in at the very least. Rest well. Enjoy your eep. I did not know that. Oh, cool. Yeah. Destroy mountains. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't know if I can kill both of these. That's 7 damage. And it's just... It doesn't look like something I can pull off right now. Unfortunately. Which kind of sucks, but what am I gonna do? I don't see a method of doing so. Skip killing them? Yeah. Unfortunately, it seems to be the only possible option. Then... Get mountain, though? Yeah. You do 3 damage. Yeesh. This thing has to be moved out of the way. Okay. Wait 1 sec. What are you doing? What are you thinking at here? Because, like, I've got ideas about how this could go. Thought I needed to destroy 3 mountains. Is it only 2? Okay. Never mind. Okay. Gotcha. So I can use the artillery to smoke the Alpha Firefly, and he just won't attack. He'll be screwed. There's nothing you can really do about that. Use the gun, the cannon to... I could freeze this thing. Should have used the fire at some point, but it was always not a reasonable option to look at, really. Let's do this. Punch the mountain so I get that point, and then smoke you. I think that's as good as I'm getting that. I don't think there's a whole lot left else to be done there. Everything's safe. wish that there had been more opportunities to have the enemies shoot the mountains a little bit better, but... Okay. God, these two are getting stuff so slowly. Mech gains armored, reducing incoming weapon damage by 1. And a +1 mech movement. Dude is very nice. Holy shit. Alright, Coral, you're getting replaced. Hell yeah. That just kinda rules. I'm good with that. And now I have... Let's make it so everybody's got solid movement. Swap with Ralph. I could... Yeah, getting Ralph out of this thing at the very least, that actually makes a certain amount of sense, doesn't it? Okay, because then he just gets that movement. And I can get him his level. I want this thing to be better. Let's give you some extra movement because I like that idea for the cannon mech. The cannon mech always feels like it's like a little bit out of the way, so I like this. Could put Ralph in the artillery. Maybe. I feel like the cannon mech is taking damage more often than the artillery is, so I kind of want it to have that extra HP. Is my rationale there. What do I have use one more of these things on? Building chain, maybe? God, some of these things are so hard to get. 5 of these things to make the Taurus cannon do 3 damage? To get both those upgrades? Christ. Dash is really good if you can. I can imagine, yeah. That could be really good. I think the cannon mech just needs something right now, is the main thing. Not worth spending all, yeah. Damn it. I'm gonna put the other one on this for right now, because that makes it immediately useful. So that, I hope, should be good. I hope. And then with that, I don't need, well, Power Grid. Getting extra kind of is helpful, isn't it? So that's not a bad idea to do Glass Garden. How bad is this? It's another train mission. I could maybe do another train mission. Might not be too bad. High threat means elites. Yeah. Yeah, I already see the Firefly again. But it's like I want more. I missed a star, and now I want more. I could just do Razor Bay, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I do Razor Bay and then Weather Watch, and then get a bunch... Well, I don't know when the boss is showing up. I'm assuming I get 2 more at least, given how many are here. Maybe these 2, and that'll be fine. You can do 2 more? Yeah, I think I might do these 2 then. Let's do Weather Watch first. And battle with less than 4 mech damage and protect the power generator. Because after that last one, I don't feel super confident in doing another high threat one. I'm gonna start with this. Less than 4 mech damage and protect the power generator. Well, they can't really get across super easily now, can they? It's lol. Lamau even. Put the mech over here. Put the cannon, I think, over here would be good. Let's put the cannon here, and then the artillery can go way back here. Completing 4 missions summons boss battles. Okay, I thought on the first island it was only 3, but maybe I just remembering now. They want that. Holy fuck! They want that building dead. Oh, they just rose from the abyss. Was there a marker for that I just missed? Maybe I'm stupid. Well, shit. All right. Well, I mean, I can do this. That seems like a pretty reasonable option, honestly. It's a projectile. Oof. I don't know what to do with these two exactly, but... How about... Either way, I need to do something about this. Hornets, no attacking. Yeah, they're fine. They're not causing any big issues. They're just still concerning me. Of course I put the fucking cannon where I can't hit this thing, because this is the bigger problem right now, is the fact that I don't think I can actually do enough to this thing to get it to stop. But... if I go... maybe if I don't do the electric whip, I use combat mech to go here and punch this thing out of the way. How much damage are you doing? You're doing 3 damage! Which just happens to be how much damage this thing is doing. You're going after it, though. Fuck. Never mind. I had hope there for a moment. That was my fatal mistake. Not as much of an option, no. It's not on sand either, so I can't smoke it and stop it from attacking. Damn. What do I do about you? Hmm? The best thing might be shit, man. Use the cannon mech, move it here, shoot that thing out of the way, and then artillery mech over here to shoot both these things. That one drops into that hole, and this one moves over here, and then none of them hit that. Can cannon get to C4? Yes. Yeah, I think that's probably the play right here, is do this first, shoot that. Use the artillery to shoot that thing into the pit and that thing over. And then use the combat mech to do something. Something or other. Are we winning? I think I'm winning. I think I'm doing pretty solid here. How are you, Alphonse? Knock into each other. Artillery first. If I do artillery first... that does... like, if I do artillery first, this Scorpion goes here, and then the gunner can't get to the Alpha Scorpion anymore. Which the big problem with that then becomes, like, he's gonna hit the building hard and probably just full on kill it, I think, since he's doing 3 damage. And he has 5 health. This scorpion will do 1 to him. Punching him will do 2 damage. Punching him into this scorpion will do 3 damage. That'll leave him with 1 health. He will still hit. Unless there's another factor here that I'm missing, I'm pretty sure he still hits the building if I do not move him. And I need him to not hit that building. He will annihilate it. It says up in the top up here when I mouse over him that he's doing 2. Like, he's breaking it entirely. So I don't think that's an option. The attack order has this scorpion hitting the alpha scorpion before it does anything. But the math doesn't math enough to get me a win here. It doesn't do enough. Again, unless there's some other factor that I'm missing, but I don't think there is. Unfortunately. Artillery first would go there. There, that like that. He's still at 5 health. 2 damage. +1. Yeah, that's 4 damage. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I think the only way that does work is if I use the cannon mech to go around here, shoot the alpha scorpion at as the last thing, and just hope I proc the 21% for the buildings to not take a hit. And, I mean, I could do that, I could try that, but I don't really want to use my reset turn on the first turn. That would be bad. You're playing better? Yeah, okay. Alright. Now I need to remember... Yeah, I did this first. Shoot him out of the way. Artillery goes over here. Pushes them. And then... I think I just use... I think I just do this. Just get in fucking water. I think that's good enough. Probably more hornets show up on the next turn, but I think I might be fine with that. Oh my god, they're coming through. There's so many. Oh my. Holy fuck. Okay, Okay. That's a lot more. Holy shit. Okay. How do I do this? That's... Cannon mech is again in the wrong spot. Again, just... I really wish this Hornet right here had not shown up. I really kind of wanted to push the Alpha Scorpion into the... I couldn't have done that anyway. What am I saying? Never mind. Okay. I'm thinking use artillery mech, move it to here at A4, or actually probably B2, and then hit that spot right there with the artillery to move that away. Take the cannon mech and run it over here to freeze the Alpha Scorpion. But before I do that, use the lightning whip on these 3 to do a good chunk of damage. I think that solves everything for the current moment. So if I do this first, that takes a good chunk out of them. And deals with one of the Hornets just outright, which is really nice. Run you over here and freeze him. Because I don't think I was going to be able to kill it. And if I pushed it from my positioning, it just wasn't going to work. You move here and push. Okay. That solves that for now. I think we're okay. They are not happy with my punchy boy. What? What? You can do that? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing that? How far does this go again? Hold on. Can I not? Okay. Through adjacent targets. It does not say that it has a limit on how many. So if I do that into... That does damage to my own units. Ah! God. They're adjacent. God damn it. Okay. Oh, it was gonna line up so well, though. Damn it. Reset move B5 over. Yeah. God, yeah. Yeah. Because if I do... Yeah, okay. God, that hurts my feelings so much. So do that there. Also need this thing moved while I'm thinking about it. And then zap the fuck out of them. Okay. Ah. Okay. Alright. Back on track. We're okay. Oh. Wait, no, this is easy. They made that so simple for me. Like, damn. Cool. Alright. Let's get Lily some experience real quick. Well, no, that's doing 0 apparently. Never mind. Never mind here. Cause I'm gonna be a succubus. I mean, what? You be whatever you want to be, my homie. You got this. You want to put your tits out there and start seducing people? Pop off. I have nothing but confidence in you. You can do this. Live your dream here. Punch with... yeah. Yeah, I can punch. I was just kind of hoping that I could get some experience off the for the artillery mech, because she's not getting a whole lot of experience lately. Might need to move her. Yes. Okay. Problem just being that since it's in ice, it's not gonna take any damage. Though, does that really matter? I don't... Unless it's about to, like, wake up and immediately have an attack ready as a result. Give experience to Sam. Wait, who are we talking about with Sam? Am I... Abe, Ralph, Lily in artillery, combat, and cannon. What is... What is a Samari? Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Abe, okay. Give it to Abe? Okay. I can do that. Spell bad. Okay, so if I do that, then I break the ice with the artillery and then just punch it. Okay. Die. There we go. Can you push it with Lily? I had also thought of that, but... Whatever works, works. One way or the other. I'm good with either. They are both, like, now basically neck and neck with how much experience they have. So, it's good. Works out. I will live. So, yeah, I can just do... I'm not doing Phoenix Park, that's just a waste of time. When I can do anything else. Last mission of this island. Yeah, it's one of these three, probably Razor Bay. Especially since the main thing is just blocking Vec, which I can deal with that. I can live with that. Interesting layout of buildings. What does the other one look like? That's right, that's a train level. I don't need to be dealing with a high threat level train set. No, no. Oh, we're doing this one. Alright. Move them there, and then the artillery can probably sit in the back pretty reasonably. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Of course they spread out that much. Holy shit. That is deeply upsetting. Okay. Shit, okay. So I can immediately send the cannon to there, block that one, and then shoot that one out of the way. That's probably not a huge deal. He's spread out so far. Oh, that's so upsetting. Christ. What's up, Blueheads? Goopy! How that tissue box going? How's your cake today? This is actually kind of confusing to me. Do this, shoot them. That lightning whip is not worth it right now. Even if I could pull the... Yeah, that wouldn't work. Yeah, push this thing. And get you out of the way. Okay. Kinda sucks. Not very elegant, but hey. Nothing's getting broken. So I'll live with it. I can live with it. Of course. Interesting. Very interesting. Cake is going well. I'll post a picture on Discord whenever I end up finishing. How's the breachery? I think going well. I think there's plenty of moments where I feel like I'm doing something vaguely intelligent. A lot of times where it feels like I'm not doing anything intelligent, but, I mean, give a little, you take a little. Overall, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. It is having the effect that I kind of assumed that a strategy game like this would have, of not having a lot of conversation. Not a whole lot of chat, not nearly as much chat engagement as other things tend to. Whenever I have things like this, there's definitely a shortage of being able to actually really do much chat-wise. Which is unfortunate, but kind of comes with the territory. If I just move the cannon out of the way, that just gets this thing killed if I just don't move either of these two. But it would mean that I would need to use the artillery, I think, to move my cannon. Which is a little awkward. Turn-based tactical strategy games in a nutshell. Sometimes I think I'm doing a thing that pushes me in the right direction. Sometimes what I think what I'm doing is a good thing. Then I'm proven wrong. But it was certainly an experience getting myself to that point. Give it the old college try. God damn, though. Have you played turn-based games like Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre? The final stuff like those specific ones, no, but I have played all but one Fire Emblem game in the entire series. Fire Emblem is another one of those important series to me. I've played a bit of Marth on stream before, and which is how I know roughly how chat reacts to things, how chat engagement is during games like this. But having played literally all but one of them, and all but two of them to completion, I've got a good bit of experience with them. And there's also XCOM 2. I can only play this in XCOM 2. I gotta spread things out. And like I said, I do want to make sure that I need to consider strategy games like this a little bit more carefully, just because, like, it does end up with so much less chat. Which, if I'm gonna be streaming, chat is kind of an important aspect to it. Fire Emblem took heavy inspiration from FF Tactics and Tactics Ogre. Was Final Fantasy Tactics that early that it was before 1990? Or are you talking specifically more modern ones? More modern Fire Emblems took from those? Because that I can believe. But I don't know... I don't know how far back or the Final Fantasy Tactics goes. Tactics Ogre, I just only have heard the name of. I don't know how far back it... I don't know much about it elsewise. I love watching that, though. And I'm happy that you do. That's why I still want to do them. Because I enjoy them, and I know that they're not, like, completely... Like, 100% everybody dislikes them. I still want to be able to do them. Why did this fucker have to... Okay. Understandable. They're not good stream game, but I'll watch anything. Yeah. Yeah, not always good stream games, unfortunately. Tactics Ogre was a SNES game, I believe. Gotcha. Why Ogre? But yeah, if it was on the SNES, then that means there were at least 2 Fire Emblems that preceded it. Hell yeah. Also, no, I'm incorrect. Yeah, no, I think Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light would have preceded both of those. Yeah. I think it got a remake like a year or 2 ago. It did, I haven't played it yet, yeah. There's also Unicorn Overlord, I think. That came out like a bit ago now. That also looked very interesting. That could have been fun. I still have no idea how exactly I want to play this section right here. Holy shit. What do I do? I could artillery the cannon... But that... Son of a bitch. I could shoot the Alpha Firefly with the cannon, artillery the cannon that way, but no, that's still shit. I think I have to give up on the idea of this Firefly shooting this guy, unfortunately. Damn it! Move that there, that gets them out of the way, I think. I don't know what to do with this guy, though. I returned in with food. Nice. Maybe it's the other way around. I got them mixed up in my brain. That's fair. I returned in with food. Nice. I think there was some real-time battalion movement that kind of turned just off enough from trying it, though. Or it could be imagining things. It has been a bit. No, I think you're right. It would be different tactics, but it still looked like it could have been neat. Does that beetle have to be right there, though? God, I'm confused. If I just let this go, my cannon just dies. Just such a problem. I just don't know how to deal with this one. If I do... Okay. Okay. If I go ahead and do... Using the artillery at B2 to hit B3, move the beetle. God, that separates it a lot, but I don't really have a lot of other choice, I don't think. It's only doing 1 damage. Okay, let's try this. Move you. And then... But if I do that, then this one I can't shoot anymore. How much movement do you have? You have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But also... I can... that... Let's do that. That doesn't create an ice block there. I really was hoping that it would. I thought it made an ice block and not just a frozen tile. Just freeze the tile in front of it. God damn it. I'm gonna lose my cannon if I do that. Oh. So close. All I know is I played Tactics Ogre PSP version hundreds and hundreds of hours. Yeah. Good tactics game can be played that many times, huh? It's good shit. Oh. Okay. How about this, then? Do this. Shoot that, and then we punch. And then he goes flying off into the distance. How about that? It's the most bare bones, make sure everything's not exploding kind of thing, but it works. Yeesh. Did look cool, but not enough for me to really go for it. Yeah. This was it, yeah. Sacrifices must be made. Smash. Forgot to eat, and that looks good right now. Nice. Nice. Stop fucking... webbing shit. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay, it's all this. The beetle's doing dumb shit, so I can just move and not have to deal with it, I think. Which I think is fine, given what I'm looking at right now. If I do that, attack that way, he hits that one. Which I think just kills it, yeah, because it's an alpha. Move... Move the combat mech out of the way to, I guess, punch this into that one. And then... okay, wait, I think I have an idea here. I think I've got a method for this madness. That actually had more things to it than I anticipated. That's shooting that one. It's attack order right now. Okay. You go there. Have them all shooting each other here. So you fatten them unless you fatten them up too much. Don't need it too chunky. More egg rolls. Wow. So many egg rolls. Another situation where I feel like there's not a whole lot more for me to say about egg rolls. That dies that way. That attacks last. That is so nice that that attacks last. So this Alpha Firefly kills this. He shoots into oblivion. He's just fucked. The beetle flies off into the ether. Actually, I should just go kill the beetle right now. That might actually be a better idea. Let's just use the gunner, go kill the beetle right now. Because fucker's annoying me. Get the fuck out of here. Pain in my ass. There's also smoke there now, that's funny. Nothing is spawning. I need 2 more to be spawning it. I guess I just don't get that objective this time. Shit. That's annoying. That one kills that one. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Nothing's gonna try to... They did not give me a lot of opportunities to actually block anything. That's annoying. This last turn didn't have much. Alright, so... Cannon can't really do much now. It's sad. It's too far away. That's why I ask you your favorite food, that way I can make it. That is true. That is the smarter thing to do. So, okay, I should just be able to do this. Get some more experience that way, and then... I can't do enough damage to just kill that, so unfortunately we're gonna do this. There. That will do. Just shoot off into the distance, fuck it. Fruit salad and sweet rice. Yeah, no, I've been threatened with food choices that go against my, that go against me too much. I don't know if I trust it anymore. Man, that fucking sucks, missing another one of those. Alright. Let's see what we got here. You can go there. Gunner can go there, and the artillery sit back here. Let's see. What do it do? Okay, well, it's immediately annoying. Super Stinger, stab 3 tiles in a row for 2 damage. Yikes. Okay, and it's flying. Which probably doesn't mean too much, but still, yeesh. So, first things first. What if... That's 6 health. Mutant burgers I made before, yeah. Zeppy would probably be fine with a 5-pound bag of sugar and a dozen eggs. What the fuck? Just because I like sugar doesn't mean you can call me out like that. What did he mean by this, legitimately? I am good, decent enough at cooking eggs, and I'm decent enough at cooking eggs, and I like sweets. I have a big old sugar tooth. Still fucked up to say, though. Shit, how do I... eat a bag of sugar by the spoonful? I would not. I would want something more done with it. Come on. Oh my god. Shit, how do I deal with this? What's the most effective way for me to deal with this? It's a bigger question. Because... Attack order, they go first. It's doing 2 damage. Which is not enough, but could be funny. Have you ever had a good morning burger? A morning burger? I don't think so. Burgers usually are later things. There's a couple different ways I feel like I could go about this. I can just shoot that guy. Why did you have to go there? Why did the spawn tile have to go there? Okay. This is all fine. Everything is good. Everything is completely okay. There, maybe, and then... If I use the artillery and hit that, push that way. Hit the... Go down, use the cannon, go down here and hit that. And then, yeah, okay, let's do that. Do that there. Move you here to shoot that. Then move you there to push that. Okay. Let's do that. Burger with a slice of grilled ham and fried egg on it. Let's instead say bacon instead of the ham, and then keep the egg, and I think that would be very happy. I think I'd be somewhat pleased with that. Oh my god, everything's getting webbed. What the fuck? God damn it, man. Okay. And this thing's doing goofy shit now. Ugh. Or we could do bacon, but I'm not huge on bacon. I would much prefer bacon over the ham. Ham needs to be somewhat particular for me to really enjoy it. how do I even deal with you? Fuck. That's so upsetting. Just tank the hit, but it's doing 3 that way, so... What's this thing doing? It's attacking that way. Fuck. I don't know, I believe Isaac. Believable statement. I am not going to just eat raw sugar! Please. What do I have to say? What do I have to do? It's not your sand. There is so little for me to pull off here, I think. It's annoying. Stupid fucking webbing is so obnoxious. You can move not far enough. Okay. This thing needs to be moved twice in order for it to not be hitting. I don't even know if I can stop this thing from hitting anything, actually. I think it has to hit something. It is actually doing the perfect thing that no matter what I do, it is hitting something. Holy shit. Son of a bitch. Alright, I think I have to take a hit to the grid defense then. Son of a bitch. Believable statement was when you said this is fine, everything is fine through your teeth. Yeah, no, it's still fine. It's still totally fine. Nothing has changed. It's fine. We don't need to worry. Freeze fire to get some space, but yes, you need to tank the big bug. I do. I know. Yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah, using the... It's still a problem with dealing with this thing, I think. It's so maddeningly annoying what they've chosen to do here. How do I want to deal with it, though? You need to sit beside a comically large bag of sugar with a spoon and not eat it. I need to show self-control. That's... yeah, okay. Okay, that's fair. Both of these are webbing it, isn't it? Yeah. Get behind big. Can get behind it? Yeah. Can do this. That is a possibility. Doesn't leave a whole lot of room for having him help these two out. I guess that's not really the point anymore now, is it? You need kill fast. I do. I do. Do this. Just idea, not the best. No, I think you're definitely right here. Do this. The fire will kill this one now, and it'll be fine. I do have to tank a hit from this thing, but it's only doing 1 damage, so that doesn't sting too bad. Or that gets me out of any grid damage. Let's do it. Let's just do it. It hurts, but let's do it. Artillery does not have a lot of health. That is the first time I've ever had my artillery take a hit. Yeesh. Okay. That's fine. Fine. We can stop webbing. And I think we'd all be much... What are you aiming at? It's trying to free its friend? They do that? Holy shit. That's kind of incredible. I did not know that. Alright. Fuck. How do I play this one then? I think just keep hammering this thing would be good. It's gonna end there when it hits the ice. I can't block that spot with Lily. That will kill her. Punch into smoke artillery G3. Punch into... Okay. Punch this into the smoke here, and then artillery G3. That's not going to be enough to kill. That's the problem there. Shoot the scorpion. Yeah, shooting the scorpion's fairly simple. That is helpful. Off the tile. Off the tile. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, punching this thing works pretty easily. Means I need to punch it next turn. That is not an option. That is a guaranteed need to do that. I actually... I think I like that idea more. I like that idea a lot more, actually. That works. That still does free it, but that works. God damn it, man. Get off. I am getting webbed so goddamn much. It is so annoying. Okay. I have to punch this thing. It's not an option. I have to do it. I don't think there's anything I can do to not do that. The beetle's doing dumb shit. I don't care. I do not care about that. The main issue... Nope, last turn, yeah. If... Okay. Okay. If I... What if... Okay. You said... Did you... What did you say about when I lose a unit during a mission? What happens if one of my mechs goes down in a mission? What are the consequences? What is the full consequences of, like, my cannon mech going down right now? 1 sec, okay. Because, okay, if I do... Think. You don't have the unit for the rest of the fight, and the pilot dies at the end of the round. First of all, hello, All-Star. Nice to meet you. And, okay. Pilot dies at the end of the round. That's... I don't want to lose these pilots. That hurts. Well, not round, I mean fight. So I just... but I lose the pilot permanently. Welcome, and yes, they are correct. Okay. Is that what I'm getting from that? The pilot is lost forever. Okay, yeah, I don't want to lose my pilots. Okay. Okay. Fuck. So... Because I was thinking, like, if I can do this in such a way that I can just... If I could get my cannon mech out of the way there, and then move the artillery mech into its place, and then artillery there, push the leader there, electric whip it, goes through the buildings, kills that, goes through my artillery mech, and kills this thing as well. That would have been useful? I guess, like, that's the only spot that I can do that from. Unless you have some way to revive the mech, or they have the invulnerable skill. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Sucks. One more space. I need my artillery mech moving. One more space. Fuck. Just get to right there, and it would have been fine. Damn it. Okay. I have electric whip. I do. It's just that it's on my combat mech, and the combat mech is the only one that's really in a position to kill the leader now with a punch. So it's like, if I could do, like, if I could connect this thing to the buildings, I do have building chain, yes. If I could do that, then it could work. It just... It's close. But it just didn't move to where I wanted it to be. I don't know why it didn't move to there. It's just rude. If it moved to here instead, to E6 instead, this would be so easy. But it had to be mean to me. Any other weapons? I had the whatever this thing is called, the heat converter, but I've used it already, so it's out of charges. Everything else is default so far. Punch, shoot, artillery. Shoot E4, freeze the cannon. Shooting E4... Does that free the cannon? Oh yeah, because it pushes it into that to kill it, yeah. And deals with D4, yeah. That helps. Okay. Then I can move... this, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's exactly what has to happen here. Cannon can go get G4. Yep. Yep, I think you're right. I need to move to a much more sensible space than that. Okay. There. Move you. There. You. There. Okay. Done. Good plan. Beetle goes zooming. The beetle was doing 2 damage. I probably could have used that to kill the boss too. That could have been an option. I bet. Oh, it was victory in 1 turn. I'm here trying to solve 3 turns in the future. Yeah, no, that was final turn. That's why I was like, if I can just do this, like maybe take one of my mechs out in the process with the electric whip. Could have been cool, but if I lost the pilot, yeah, that would have been kind of lame. Finish a corporate island without taking any building damage. Wow. Wow, yeah, I actually did not take any building damage, did I? That's kind of huge. Oops. Okay. What do I do with this? Passive. Mechs no longer take damage when blocking emerging Vec. I don't know if that's worth it, really. I don't think I need that. I think that's probably good. Hello. 2 missiles damaging and pushing 2 targets. 3 damage, but it's only 1 use. And then a brute class weapon. Grapple to pull mech towards objects or units to the mech. Interesting, I guess. I kind of want those missiles. Those look fun. I'm gonna get those. Shields block all damage. Yeah. I assume you're looking at the shield ally thing there. Interesting. I kind of do want the grapple. I think I'll leave the stabilizer there. I might get the grappling hook and then 2 overpowers, maybe? Though I don't know if that's worth it. Get a core, sell coral. Also an option. Could work. I'm not using coral now. All my other pilots now have specials. So that would make sense. Yeah, okay. Do that. Get the grappling hook and get the reactor core. Core is better than grid, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really needed to use the overpower yet. I haven't needed to use the grid defense. Good, okay. So now I can do this instead if I want to. Do I put down the heat converter? It has actually been coming in handy. But repositioning things might be better. Anything that I might want to freeze, I can instead just reposition, and that might open up way more stuff. Kinda up for that idea. Kinda like that. And then you can get the funny missiles. Of course they need power. Go ahead. Let it have some power. That's just kind of annoying. Also grapple friends and train. I can grapple the train? Oh. That is kind of funny sounding. Alright, cool. I wish I hadn't missed these stars. But is what it is. 2 islands, I've unlocked Pinnacle Robotics. Visited final mission after securing 2 corporate islands. Final mission is available to complete. Difficulty of this battle scales to your current progress. Fighting it now will be as much of a challenge as attempting it after securing additional islands. Scales to... Oh. So... It is its difficulty is what it is now, and it's not going to change. I can go do other islands, bolster myself higher, and then kind of outscale it a little. Securing more islands before the final mission will allow you to save more civilians and increase your final score. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I'm okay leaving that. What the fuck are those things? Frozen. Let's see. Horse. Oh, terrain. Okay. Damn it, those words are similar when you misspell them. Expect both forms of life on this island, organic and mechanical. Sure. I don't give a shit. Do what you want to do. Yeah, I was really not expecting the reactor cores to be this scarce. Damn. How are you supposed to get those, then? Like, some of these upgrades are expensive. Like, it takes 5 whole cores to get the Titan Fist to do +2 damage. And that's a whole bunch of cores that you're not putting in anything else. Shit. Plane. What, frozen planes? Is that what you're pointing at? Makes the most sense right now. And then I can... Yeah, that makes sense. Unless you're talking about something entirely different, in which case, lol, lamau. Either way, I want to do this one first anyway. Defend the robot factories. That's it? There's just 2 robot factories and I just do those? Yep. Cool. Okay. What are these? Shell Scion, all of the Vec have incoming weapon damage reduced to 1. Fuck this game. You unlock the Ishin with core. Maybe. We'll see. See how we do. Okay, you... Let's do that. That and the artillery in the back. Two or buy? I don't know what you're saying anymore. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Alright, let's see. The Shin. Maybe unlock the Ishin with core. Let's see. We'll see. The Scion. Oh, buy. Reduced by 1. So it's not making me do only 1 damage across the board here. We're fine. Good. What is this? Units without power are inactive and cannot move or attack. Piercing beam damage reduced by range. Is this a good thing or is it a bad thing? What the fuck are you? You're in my way, whatever you are. It's deeply upsetting. Okay. So... this is annoying now. Because I was kind of anticipating not having to have a thing in my way. That's deeply frustrating. Was that there before I put my units down, or did it just spawn because game sucks? I don't understand. How do I power it? Spawned. God, that's so fucking annoying. What the hell? Alright, so... I'm crying here. Alright. Think. What can I... You are... My punchy boy is stuck. He is in a problem situation. There is a scarab going to lob at the thing that I need to protect. When it's lobbing like this, what does it do to move them? Did it, like, does the tile that it's aiming at also move back with it if I push it onto this tile here? This is so funny. Damn it. Yes? Okay. So... Jeez. What the fuck do I do about this thing, man? How do I power this? What do I do to it? I can't even shoot it to push it into this thing to kill the leaper because it's, like... What the fuck? Static? I don't know you. Single static tile? Yeah. I wait. Alright. Just... Fuck. And also get fucked. Yeah, I guess this building, I just have to deal with this being like this now. That's so frustrating. I don't think there's anything I could have done about that. And it would have been fine to just shoot this thing into the Scion, too, to deal with it, like, even through its armor, because, like, the pushing would have done damage. It's... Jeez. Dumb fuck game. Okay. Alright. Why did they have to make things... 5 damage! Why? Explain yourself. I know you're an alpha, but damn, man, really? It's gonna do 2 damage. It's gonna completely bust up both these buildings, too. Like, this alpha's only doing... This one's not... Okay, Leapers just have a shit ton of damage. Okay, understood. I can't fucking believe this. My cannon can do actually nothing. That's so upsetting. I just have to tank 2 grid damage, I guess. Hit the 23%, maybe, if we're lucky. Kill Tiny to kill Leap. The laser bot? Is that what you're talking about with Tiny? I thought about it. If I shoot it, then it does it, but he's also armored, so it doesn't work because of the Scion. Like, he gets protected from that, so he doesn't die. Like, this... If the fucking laser bot wasn't there, I could shoot him, the shot would deal with the armor, and then the push into the Scion would kill it, and that would be fine. It's literally just this laser bot randomly spawning here, completely, like, against, like, something I could not possibly have planned for, causing me to lose two grid health. Like, I don't think there's a single thing I can do about this without all, like, because the artillery has to deal with this thing. It has to. That is so maddeningly annoying. Unless this thing... Nah, yeah, no, this works this way. Push F2 back, block spawn. Yeah, no, that's what I have to do. I don't really have another choice. Combat mech's webbed, so there's not a whole lot I can do with that. That's so fucked, man. Alright, so you have to go here, and I push you back this way. That's safe now. You just get punched, like, get off me. And that's safe. And then... this bullshit. What do I even do with this right now? Use the grappling hook to just move it? Maybe, I guess? Like, if I at least knew how to power this thing, other than just waiting and seeing what happens, I feel like I could formulate a better plan. But I don't have that luxury. I guess... move it to here instead? What's the attack order right now? Yeah, it's doing it first, I figured. Because, like, if it's gonna wake up and potentially be useful to me, I don't exactly want to kill it. But I just need to know how the hell it actually wakes up. You move 4 spaces, so this is not a problem. To put you in a corner like this. Move this out of the way. So endlessly annoying. Yeah. Oh, they resisted it entirely! Never punished. All part of the plan. Easy game, actually. Not even a pro- You get the fuck out of that, man. What are you doing? Come on. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe. Can we please stop being cringe? I beg of you. What the fuck are you doing over there? Stop randomly putting shit everywhere. I need to plan around this, guys. God damn you. Okay, what do I do? Okay. What is happening? Get unfucked. Wait, is enemy? It isn't. It is an enemy. Where's my fucking headphones fighting me on this? I'm gonna mess with my headphones after stream, I think. What the fuck is it doing? Is it actually attacking this right now? Are you shitting me? So I should have shot it? What the fuck, man? Okay. Alright, let's think this through. Why are you doing that? It looks like it's coming out of the robot factory. So, like, is it stupid? Is that its problem? Is it just stupid? Yes, god damn it. I hate it when things are stupid and against me. Why am I defending factories that are creating enemies for me? What the fuck? That's so annoying. We found a streamer clone? What? Man, are we calling me stupid again? God damn it, man. Come on. I'm trying. No, that doesn't work either. That's shooting all the way over there. Oh my god, really? Okay. Are you attacking something? Can you do that? No, you can't. I hate you. I hate you and your armor. Fuck you. Better than I do. Yeah, I'm having... Use Tilly to get the... Use artillery to get the Scion and then zap. Does that work? Does the zap go through mountains? No. Does not work through mountains. Unless you're thinking of something entirely different here, but I don't think that'll work. No? What are you thinking? Yes? What? What are we... What are you saying here? It's like, I wish these two were reversed. That'd be much nicer. Lily, H4, use missiles to kill a Scion and Leaper. She can't reach H4. She doesn't go that far. It's one tile off. I can't do that. I wish. That would be so nice. I can do G4, but that might cause some complications with this shit. Why say lot word when little word do trick? True. Little words aren't doing the trick though. I'm getting fucked here. Certainly a good idea though. I think that could be pretty solid. Turn the mods universe even more. Okay, go for it. How do I deal with this fucker then? Because if I put Lily there and deal with those two, how do I deal with this? If you can kill Scion, you can zap the Alpha to kill it in the artillery bug. Yeah, but if I put Lily here, she's connected to all this stuff here, and she dies to the whip too. So I can't move her out of range of that, but if moving her here puts her in range and she dies that way. Causing far more problems, frankly. And cannon can kill the Leaper laser. D7. No, they're not in the right formation, because I'm pretty sure it has to be... It has to be like this. Oh my god, it also pushes. Shit. D7 kills Scion. It also pushes. Interesting. Which would cause another problem that way with the building. It's also the fact that this thing exists here. But yeah, getting Lily away from this situation. D7 does kill the Scion. And then, okay, I think I see your vision here. I think I like that. That's... I hope a solid idea. What are you doing? You're doing that. You're doing that. Okay. There. That kills the Scion. Good. The gun gets used here to kill both of those. Good. And then the Zap Zap. Okay. Abe has leveled. He has +1 mech reactor. Shit. Useful. Okay, that... And now this thing is up. What is it gonna do? What the ever-loving fuck? I hate this place. What the fuck, man? Actually, that was really funny. They lobbed the cannon bot right in the way of the Alpha Beetle. That just takes care of that entirely. That is actually like a complete non-problem now. Excellent. Okay. What do I do to make use of this? Because that is incredibly cool. If I... turns to water when destroyed, must be hit twice. Okay. That's how ice works. Gotcha. So... 2, 3, 4. Nobody can get to those spawning spots. Unfortunately, that's not an option. If I move Lily out of the way to move her onto the 6 row, then I can just have Ralph go up and just shoot this thing and not make that not a problem. Punch and Norm shoot Lily. Yeah. Yeah, this is a relatively simple turn. I just want to figure out exactly how I want to deal with it too. Punch and Norm shoot Lily. Normal shoot Lily. Yes, do that, but is funny. Yeah, of course. Of course. Gotta go by funny just a little bit here, at the very least. It's the most entertaining, yes. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I unfortunately can't laser whip easily without fucking up this cannon bot, which makes this the Beetle kind of go nuts here. Little sad about that, but live. But yeah, I could just punch this thing, have it not be an issue. It's just a matter of what do I want to do from there. Move Lily to where? This Hornet wasn't in the way. I could potentially just use the Alpha Beetle to just block a spawn, but I can't get all the way around that. Is there, at this point, like, it's not, I'm not stalling because I'm really trying to figure it out. Like, because I feel like there's a problem. This is more just, can I make the most of a relatively easy turn? Can I do something funnier? And I don't think the answer is yes. I think I just kind of do whatever. I think I will do some damage to the Beetle, because it's not really a big problem if I move, if the if that gets moved, it just means that the beetle ends up in a different position. You get the fuck out of here. Why are you guys spawning robots that cause you problems? You dumb bastards. And you die. Nice. Okay. What do I deal with here? Another alpha. Are you shitting me? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I think this is easy too, isn't it? Yeah, no, I can just... fuck you guys, and... Damn, I can't shove it in the water. That could have been so nice. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, that absolutely obliterates that mountain, it looks like, but hey. Do a funny? Go nuts. Cry about it, bugs. Eat shit. God, that was such a clutch 23% at the beginning there. +1 mech reactor. So nice. So nice. Streamer getting better. Yeah, big RNG. I upgraded my luck stat, it worked. Alright. So you have a free thing here. What do I use that on? Yeah, you can take the core out of the whip. I don't think that's what that means. Why would I do that? Do you mean something different that I'm not understanding? But because taking the core out of the whip just means that it's not powered. To have a free core. But if I take the... what? If I take the core out of it... but it's not powered if I do that. What do you mean? I can give him more health, I can give him movement. But he's already got a good chunk of movement here. Take out of oh, you just mean move him? Change my pilot? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I might put Lily on there now, instead. The artillery's not going to have super free movement anymore, but, I mean, Lily kind of wants the experience now. I could do that. Okay. Means that the combat mech now is the one that can schmoove on the first turn. I don't know what you would have meant other than that, really. Like him having a +1 mech reactor just means I have another point to put somewhere. That doesn't mean I can just not do the electric whip. I don't fully know what you meant. Can you not remove the cores from the mech? Oh, is that would, like, just put it somewhere else? Doesn't seem like I can. Does not seem to be a thing. Okay. Okay, that's what you meant? Okay. Well, I want Lily to finally get this level anyway, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that anyway. I think that might be fine. Abe having all this movement. Having +1 movement on him anyway, I think is going to be fine. Building's immune, and maybe +1 use. 3 power, yeah, I know. Or I can just make the artillery move 5 all the time. That could be cool. Or I can give myself another use on this. It's... there's a couple of different options I can use this for, and I'm not sure what I want to use it for. Let's... These already do 3 damage. I feel like that's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give him 1 more. What are you doing to my mech? Why are you questioning it? Fuck you. Okay. So with that... Alright, what else can I do? Cold storage gets me closer to another reactor. What is this? Less than 3 grid damage and protect the coal plant. So it's just protecting buildings. That is the main thing. That is so many frozen enemies. What the ever-loving fuck? What's over here? Protect the power generator and also take less than... Okay, it's this... These are the same missions. It's just this one has... What the fuck are those? 73 cryo mines in this area intended for pacification of hostile machines. Freeze mines. Okay. And this one's... They're already frozen. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I'll do this one. What do we have? We have a Alpha Scarab, a lot of different things. Yeesh. It's like 3 different mechs here and 4 different enemies. Yeesh. Alright. Well, none of them are Scions, so I at least have that going for me. That guy's on a forest, so as soon as he gets attacked, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna burn to death, so he's not an issue. Really funny. Let's do... Singling out that Alpha Scarab first might be a good play, but I also don't know what they're gonna drop in on me first. Or if they're gonna drop in anything on me. For those holes... That's ice tile. Never mind. Things might come out of the water. I don't trust this fucking game anymore. You can go there. You can go there, and artillery can still sit in the back for the most part. Let's see how this goes. Oh, they break out by themselves. Okay. Well, I mean, that explains what I'm doing. That's fair. Fuck you. And fuck you. Cool. That was easy. That works. And them. Guys, they might actually be making this a little too easy on me here. Move you there. No. Simple. Okay. I don't really want to... They'll break out on their own. I can deal with the something. And now free to die. Okay. What are you aiming at? Why did you go... Okay. Well... I mean, right off the bat, that allows me to do... this. So that was easy. Again. And I mean, if we're gonna make it that easy for me... Oops. Then I can do that. Huddle together for warmth. Well, that was the absolute easiest level that I've played so far. That's... Alright. Cool. Didn't get a whole lot of experience out of it. Probably could have farmed it for some experience. For Lily. Alright. I fuck with that. Yeah, that's a high threat detected, which is fair. I could probably be fine. They just walked in front of the damage. That was exactly what I needed to kill them. Alright. 30-minute level versus 1-minute level. Yeah, no, just... Alright. When I'm not getting fought by the things that I'm trying to protect, I guess, you know, things just work. It's just that shrimple. Alright, let's see this. Who are you? Freeze tank. Do you have a pilot that I have to worry about? Why does that guy have a pilot? Prepare to suffer. Yeah, a high-risk mission in this area is not gonna be fun. Oh, right, I need a thing. I need to, like, this is an achievement for getting that dash punch. Forgot about that. Alright, let's see. Why are you here? Do I get to enjoy you? Like, are you friend, actually? Like, it shows him having an attack that looks selectable for me. Mission, did I miss a part of the mission? Shit. Cannon bot still only has 1 health. That's helpful. 2 alpha scarabs makes me a little sad. That's unfortunate. The mission read. I did read it, just not enough. I read almost most of it, so it's fine. We'll figure it out. It's fine. They're gonna move. Let's see. You there. Gun there. Alright. Let's see. Bonus objectives. Protect the defense lab, freeze and defend both robots. And there's a pod. Of course there's a pod. Threatens both robots? Wait, where's the other one then? There is so much going on right now. Yeah, you can move him. You can move him around a good bit, actually. Well, at the very least, I think probably this is a good starting spot. This is summer break, we ain't reading shit. Exactly. What does he? Let's see. Any class weapon, shoot a projectile that freezes targets. He does not do damage, he just moves around and freezes stuff. That is his job. That's all we do. Freeze the bots. I have to actually defend both these robots, huh? That makes me so sick to my stomach. Why... God, that's so annoying. Okay. Alright, think... Oh, how do I want to do that, then? This... You're aiming there. Okay. Okay. How about... I can probably use cannon to just shoot this thing over to here and block the spawn as well as nullify it. I just need to not move somebody here. You're gonna I just need to move my combat mech and that's gonna be fine. It's not even an issue. Freeze you, I guess. It's just then what do I do about this? How do I move you? There's a whole bunch of things connected to each other. Maybe I use the electric whip. Okay. Okay. Let's see this. If I move here, cannon that to there, that can work. Move my artillery, hit the building to move the Hornet back and not hit that. And just move my mech somewhere because it's fine. It's just shooting into the this one's just shooting into the ether at that point. I need to do this smart, though. You need to move somewhere else. Do this. Block that. Freeze you. Everything is blocking me, and then Lily, I guess... It's like if I didn't put Lily there, be fine. But I did. It's like I want to punch this thing, but I can't, so. I want to punch the Hornet. Well, it would be in the water anyway. Well, I could move there if that was the case. Never mind. I don't know. Shit sucks. Either way, Lily goes stand over there. And then that. Okay. That fixes problems, I think. Good job setting the forest on fire. Smokey the Bear would be very upset with you. Okay. Block to the enemy, very usefully. They're doing some bullshit. I can just shoot this thing again, actually, can't I? That's really funny. That's a projectile. Okay, push that thing to there, and so it's shooting that tile instead again. Possibly freeze this Alpha Scarab. And... okay. Do that. Freeze that. Shoot. That Alpha Scarab's gonna die. And artillery you out of the way so you're not gonna unfreeze your buddy. Okay. That works, I think. Both need to be frozen by the end is a little awkward, but... If you check DM, I found something for you. You found something for me. Baby learnt a new word, LARP. Good job. Are you suggesting something, Cell? Shit, oh, fuck, alright. The fact that this, yeah... The fact that this thing's in the way is so obnoxious. Did you read the explanation, Zeppy? This is what you may or may not have sounded or looked like when you say new bullshit I don't understand. Aw, so you think I'm teaching you new words, like LARP. I'm so glad I can be a teacher for you. I don't know why I'm a baby in that situation. That feels a little confusing, but I mean, hey. Whatever gets the job done. Whatever works. I'm going to... How do I want to do this? Ralph, you are going to stop that from coming up. And I'm going to move... No, that's not what I wanted. Move this thing closer over here, and then get that over there, and then punch. Get these hornets out of here. Baby, because bald and you throw fits. I don't think I throw fits very much at all, actually. I think I'm very, very calm with most things here. I don't know where you would be getting that from. Okay. That's dragging... Yeah, I don't need that. Care might kill pod. Hoping not, but we'll see. I think... Like, at the moment, it seems to be fine. We'll find out. We'll see. I have faith. No, no. Russian noises. Oh! He moved exactly where I needed him to. Okay. What the fuck? Was there a boulder there before? What the... Alpha Digger. It's attacking in all directions. What the fuck is this now? This is fucking weird. I have 2 coffee table books, vintage life science books. One is on the cell, and another is on growth, meaning human growth like baby. The cell or just the cell? The cell, it's about you. What else could it possibly be on? Okay. What the ever-loving fuck is this? What do I do about this creature? It's going to free the laser bot on the last turn. What the fuck? Like, I can freeze the other one perfectly fine. I just... What am I supposed to do about this now? Just fucking cry about it? Huh? Delve into this conversation and it's weirding me out. I'll send a picture to Discord. See these books. Let's sell... understand what his own situation here. Checking a thing. Okay. It's gonna free the bot, and it's attacking the defense lab that I'm specifically supposed to be protecting. So what the fuck? What the hell, man? How do I do this? If I go here, that does pull that. Okay, wait, hold on. Pod. Yeah, that is still the pod. I need to move properly here. So, okay, I can do that. Then... Okay, I think I have plan. Pull that. Go over here. Freeze him while I'm dealing with this. Go over here and punch the... How does this work in this situation? That would unfreeze... Oh my god, that hits actually everything. Okay, don't do that. Missile? I'm trying to think in well, True. Yeah, they're in the proper position for the missiles, aren't they? Yeah, that works better. And now this thing's free, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna punch it anyway. Cry about it, nerd. Okay. Both robots are frozen. It's all good. That took fire damage. I don't know where that boulder even came from. I was looking at chat when that creature appeared. I sent it. Wow, weird. The cell. That's not me. You're on one of these expecting. Of course. Where's the male preg? There it is. Mpreg react cell. Okay, 2 more experience and Lily will be max. Free reactor core. Now I have 2. Fuck yeah. Okay, and then it probably makes the most sense to go to thermal dampeners. Okay. Pod has what? It had 1 reactor in it, that was it. Bigger spawns, yeah, that was obnoxious. Impossible. Impregnable. Run from it, fear it. Try to counter it all you want. Mpreg happens all the same. There's no use fighting it. It happens. Alright. Missed the play looking at chat. He blames us for his failures. Yeah. I'm glad we're on the same page. Hell yeah. Toast, hi there. What island are you on? I am on the 3rd one, the IC one. The Tundra one. And it's beating me up. It's making me, It's really concerning me here. Dash? Can I get dash now? I could. Yeah, I can do both. Do I do that? I might do that. It's really tempting to make the Taurus cannon not be only 1 little piddly amount of damage. But, yeah, maybe the dash is a good idea. I can try that, yeah. Throw the frozen real shit, yeah. Absolutely welcome, mate. How nice to see you. Nice to meet you. First time. Yeah, this is my absolute first run, so I'm still in the process of understanding and learning. Still trying to understand what the proper plays in a lot of cases are. Okay, yeah, dash is probably the best option for me, I think. Having my cannon mech be this unupgraded feels a little rough, but I'll live with it. I'll try the dash. Cool. Alright, let's go thermal dampeners. And break 5 buildings out of the ice and end the battle with less than 4 mech damage. Okay. I'm stealing his lunch money. Fight. And there's a Scion. I'm gonna put you over here to try to deal with that Scion as quick as possible. You can do a shoot there, and artillery mech sits back here. Let's do this. Let's see this happen. Proximity. Another pod! Hello. Okay. Oh, hi there. Interesting. Interesting positioning for the Scion, I have to say. Let's see. How do I want to play this? Well, first of all, can we have you... Having the electric whip, I think, makes it so this whole breaking the buildings out of ice objective probably isn't that big a deal, is it? I'm assuming that's going to be how that works, but we'll see. I could be entirely wrong. Either way, fuck this thing. And that got her to full level, which she got mech HP +2. Alright, that's good enough. It's not super exciting, but I'll live with it. Let's do a funny here. Fuck you. Block your buddy. Let's try something interesting there, rather than just full-on going damage mode on them. You're moving there. Okay. You are about to fuck up my pod, I think. And I don't want that. So please don't do that. You're about to free that for me. I don't think I have that much of an issue with that, actually. Carry on. I can do this. If I do... Okay. Let's try this. It does not break them out. Shit. Okay. I was really hoping that would. That's fine though. I can probably live this. Perfectly fine. I can have them help me break things out right now and block this thing coming in, I think. I can do that. And then that's aiming at that now, so that's 2. One of them's getting blocked. And you can do that. Goodbye. That works. But yes, this is my first time playing this. I'm having fun. I think there are some things that are a little fucked up, but I'm having fun. Aiming at a completely different one, thank you. That works. Of course you web me. Why? So I can just leave these 2 alone, actually. Both of them are in solid, easy killing range. So I can actually just do this, get the pod, and how do I want to play this then? Move you back and push. Break that. No, undo movement. Because if I shoot it, it's gonna die. No, that's bad, actually. Shit. Because the things underground come up last. Damn it. Thought I was onto something. I should have thought that through quicker. Damn it. Okay. Do I reset my turn on that one? On that? She's gonna take a lot of damage. Yeah, no, I have to. One of my objectives means... Yeah. One of my objectives is ending with less, and it's going to do 3 damage. It is exactly going to cause me problems. But... Alright, then... Yeah, let's do... What's messed up? Just some of the things that I can't fully predict have really fucked me over. Caused me some problems. Things spawning as, like... Things spawning into the grid after I already placed my units. Just, the fact that I place my units and the enemies move, so it's hard to predict. It's impossible to predict in a lot of cases, so it's a little rough. Kill the Leaper. Yeah, I have to kill the Leaper. I was kind of hoping to just be able to use it for, blocking things, but yeah. Doesn't seem to really be an option, which sucks, but... yeah. Well, okay. How about I... do... this... and... break them out, because you're hitting that one. So, yeah, you... break that one open. All the... That's good. And then move you back to block. And... yeah, I don't need to do anything else. But the unpredictability of some of these things is still messing with me. Making me a little angry here and there. One of the robot spawning things was just rude on the other one. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, this is actually a problem. I can just do that. You can die. And... no. You go... there. And then shoot there. And then that's not a problem. Good. That should have been everything, I think. Zeppy, name one fruit. Dragon fruit. That's the word fruit in the name. Avocado is also good. As you play more, you'll get better intuition on how to start your units. Yeah, because right now it feels like I'm really just I'm putting my units down wherever. Not a whole lot is really going into that. Rail cannon. Hello. I got a railgun. Projectile that does more damage to targets that are further away. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. I don't know if... does that beat the hook? That might beat the hook. That's pretty good. Good night. Rest well, Alphonse. Nighty-night. Missile. Never mind, yeah. No, I got it. It's all good. Also, you missed a tank repair. Not like it changed anything, though. I could have. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Reactor core ends... alright, there's the boss. So this goes on you. The hook is useful. Do I want this? Because that is kind of nice. It does give an option for actually doing 2 damage with this. 2 out of 10 response, to be honest, Zeppy. You're hating on dragon fruit? How dare. Dragon fruit's so cool. What the hell's wrong with that, huh? Also, I have another reactor. What can I use that for? Maybe one more use on the Gemini missiles? Might be useful. We've only got the one. Or I can replace this and then add 1 more max damage to it. You were supposed to say Gerald for a 10 out of 10. Sal, I don't know your dafty fruit friends here. How am I supposed to know that, huh? The question was rigged. I'm throwing it out. Ridiculous. Yeah, I'm thinking extra max damage on this one. Dragon fruit, good, just not the response. Good? You gave it a 2 out of 10. You insult my intelligence by just bald-faced lying to me like this? I've been lied to twice now today. What the fuck? What do the Gemini missiles do? Be very useful so far. They have a split pattern on 2 rows or columns to the side of wherever my artillery mech is, but with like unlimited distance, so it can hit 2 things that are that have 1 space in between them. You could have said Zeppy because he is the sweetest fruit of them all. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate that. A sweet poison. That was not flirt. That is fair. I'm just taking it as a normal compliment. Thank you. But yes, the Gemini missiles kind of are awesome. I kind of like these a lot. I don't feel like they need a... Like, I feel like my cannon mech needs an upgrade more than my artillery mech does, but it's really just kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to say. The response, nothing to do with the actual fruit. Is this a play on words thing of like naming one fruit is giving one fruit a name? Fine. I suppose I see what you're going for here. Seppi will die tomorrow because he's a fruit? Rip. Apparently. But I mean, at least I'm sweet at it. He just called you a fruit, yeah. Yeah, it's cool. I'm choosing to take it as a compliment. Yeah, I think I want rail cannon damage up. I think that's cool. I think that's a neat thing. What's in here? Destroy the bot leader. Okay. So this time it's a bot that I need to take down fully. 2 things are already frozen and 3 things are coming up. Ugh. Alright. Let's try it. And one of them's a Scion. Of course. 6 health. Alpha Scarab with... yeah. Ooh. This... They're all grouped up around mountains, too? Like... Dude, come on. I could lightning, though. If they stay well enough together, I could lightning. That could be funny. Let's do that. Put the cannon kind of in the middle here, and then the artillery can sit in the back. What do we got? Where do they move? Moving over there, really? Of course, the Scion's all by itself. So cool. Awesome. Okay. They really want this thing out. Oh, no, this one's going all the way over there. Okay. Well... shit. Of course, it moved right there, so it's not easy to get it out without also freeing the cannon mech. Sniper. Yeah, the rail cannon looks like the best option for that, and then... kind of moving shit around from there. Yeah, let's do... Does it push? It does push, unfortunately. I don't think... Unless I'm gonna use a lot more movement, like with my artillery, for instance, to really fix that, I don't think there's a good way of dealing with that otherwise, unfortunately. I think I just have to free this thing. It's only got 1 health. It is a bot, so I don't think it's gonna hurt too bad. It's just annoying. Zeppi, to each side of you, why is white and red top, but blue of the blue top is? It's nonsensical and confusing. Why can't you just let it be the way that it is? It be how it be. What if it doesn't want to make sense? Huh? You ever think about that? You could kill with the artillery beetle. Artillery D3. Do that. Then punch it. Maybe... Okay, I gotta go. I got go. Bye. He got go. Alright, go, go. Go all you want, then. I feel like I gave you a completely reasonable response to that, but fine. Then punch to B2. You would need to use 2 units to kill the one, then, yeah. Yeah, and I feel like... I feel like I get more out of it if I... Well... I feel like I get more out of it if I do this, like, kill this thing, then go over and use lightning, use the electric whip on everything around here, because everything's all clumped together, and then artillery the center. And then that pushes everything else out of the way so that they're not about to cause me problems. And the beetle is also going to then kill the bot here, I believe. Because it should be charging directly into it. Bye-bye food. No kills, just saves everything and allows for the cannon to shoot the bot. Yeah. Yes. Yes to what I was saying, the way I'm thinking about doing this. Because it also seemed... Because both, I think, are viable options. Either way, I need this bitch dead. You need to go away. So if I do that, and then... do this first. Do a bunch of damage that way. And then nothing is taking damage. Except... Good. You also don't free the cannon bot with my plan. Yeah, which also would be nice. But also it's a thing that has 1 health. I feel like I'm not super worried about it. It's... might not be optimal. Maybe your way was optimal. In this particular case, though, I feel like I like the... well, everything... What? It will block damage and any negative... I didn't look at what this thing can do. Shit, I forgot to. I don't know, man. I don't think too much about it, but I try and prevent damage first thing 90% of the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's the first priority. Just, I like really moving things around to see how I can get the best out of a situation. I like really thinking about the movements here so far. Only direct damage will remove the shield. Non-damaging negative effects will have no effect. Okay. That's annoying. So that threatens that. That's threatening my artillery. That's threatening that. Interesting. Oh, it's trying to heal itself. Oh, that's upsetting. Okay, so I could... You only have 3 movement. Shit. Okay. Move you up here to hit the shield off, maybe. And... does this still push? If it... yes, it does. Okay. Unfortunate. Only direct damage will remove the shield. Does that include my electric whip? Because if I can do that, then... okay. Goes second. Okay. Yes, the whip will hit the shield. Good. Excellent. Thank you. Then, in that case... if I do this, use the electric whip, break the shield open without... which would make it not run into the building. It would not push it into the building and cause me problems. That would leave space for the beetle to then beat up at the leader. And leave all the other units that I have to do other stuff. Which is good. Okay. Yes, I think I'll do that. Good. Is it still healing? What an asshole. How do I stop that part? Did it say, and I just didn't see that? What is it doing? How do I stop that now? That's so rude. Kill it? I have to kill it now? Ugh. Okay. It's not attacking. It's not attacking, but it's also, like... How do I do that when it still has 3 health? And heal is just its attack for the turn. Okay. Damn it, I thought that bringing down the shield would stop that. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, actually then, you can kill it. I can kill it, it's just if that's gonna be the case, I feel like I have a different plan that would work better. Can you get to A8 with what? Because I can do that, that is true. Gemini? Maybe Gemini. I can't depend on the beetle to do the damage for me, unfortunately. Because it heals first thing. But the Gemini does 3 damage, right? Yes, but it does push. The missile does push. So, okay. I might want to reset and try a different route here. Go A8 to not push the tower. A8 would not be a good position to do that, though. B8, yeah. Or A7. Or, yeah, no, this works. B8, yeah. Yeah, okay. That works. Then the beetle runs into the fire and burns itself. Okay. Okay. I think I'm seeing something good work here. Good. And then move distance here. Well, actually, it doesn't even need distance. I just need to shoot, really. Yeah, both of you die. Good. Easy game. Nice job. Nice job burning yourself, buddy. I didn't even realize there was something that was going to be spawning there. Interesting. I mean, it came up on a fire tile, so it's gonna die. It doesn't survive its first turn here. That's hilarious. Cool. Alright. I can work with that. You get back on the fire. Fuck you. You go hit that mountain. Give a fuck. I don't even need to worry about the leaper, because it's just gonna burn, and... I guess I move back this way and use this to do enough damage to kill that. And... yeah, I'm gonna kill it anyway. Fuck you. I got nothing else to do this turn, really. I don't need to worry about the beetle, because it's hitting a mountain, the fire damage is gonna deal with it later. What? Oh, right, it's allowed to move normally. I forgot about that part. Forgot about that. Why that building? Holy shit, calm down, guys. See, this is where it definitely could have been very nice to have 2 uses of the missiles. That's... I can do that, though. What was the achievement there again? Kill an enemy 5 or more tiles away. Yeah, that was... I guess that... well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is it 5 tiles in between them, or just, like... would this have worked if I placed myself here? Can I reset turn and get an achievement out of this for free? Real quick. Push... oh yeah, the leaper's going on the fire. We roasting this bitch. Now I'm just thinking... last turn, so might as well try it, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize, like, I can probably do that. Just gonna do that with that. Move the... what am I doing? God damn it! I completely went on autopilot. Fuck! God damn it, alright. I was like, yeah, let's just deal with these things real quick, and it's not even gonna be a problem. We can do the stupid fucking thing that I was gonna do to get the achievement. Fuck! It's alright. Doesn't matter. It's just an achievement. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but man... now I'm tilted. Now I'm upset with myself. I mean, yeah, there's nothing else for me to really do. I can lightning him for shits and giggles. Earn 9 reputation from missions on a single corporate island. Did get a different achievement, at least. Got that going for me. Alright, do not fail any objectives on a single corporate island. Perfect. Hell yeah. What is... oh, I get a free reward for that? Hey. Max heal damage when they deal a killing blow. Viscera nanobots. Ghana. Requires 1 power. Deploy anywhere on the map, damaging adjacent allies. Huh? Is this a pilot? It has to be. Yeah, it's a pilot. What do you mean? It's a pilot that requires... requires power? Alright, interesting. It's a robot, yeah. Salmon of Hope. The Salmon of Hope. It's a beautiful thing. It has brought me hope for what I eventually do next. Whatever the next island is. Power grid is full, so that's just 4 grid defense. I don't think I'm taking that. Pilot, please. We want the pilot? We don't want the nanobots? Where do the passives fit onto a mech? Does it go in the second weapon slot? Or is it, or does it have its own slot here? No? +1 mech movement on deploy anywhere on the map, damaging a jet. That is a really cool pilot. They take a weapon slot? Okay. Alright, take the pilot. Goes where the experience boost was with the dude. Oh, well I'm getting two different things now. It goes in the special? In that passive slot? Alright, I don't know. Well, I was gonna take I'll take the pilot anyway. Put him in? Yeah. Where's he good? I guess probably in place of Ralph now, because Ralph's status is, like, special is now pointless. He's already max level. This pilot is a sentient machine and requires reactor power to activate its special ability. Yeah, okay. Hold on. If I'm gonna have him dropping down in a funny way, I might want him there. Go shop? Yeah, true. So. Yo, a flamethrower! Prime... on the prime map. Push target tile and light tiles on fire. Damage units already on fire. Interesting, I guess. But the damage only being for if things are already on fire is a little rough. Fire is cool, but I... sell not the not used things? Yeah. Ooh, science! Well, I can't use that. Alright, never mind. Beam that freezes everything out of line. That's kind of neat. I'm not allowed to use it. Jump forward and push adjacent tiles away. Okay, that's kind of funny. Gravwell, also science class. Okay, so these two are actually useless to me. Those are dead slots. That's tragic. I'll get at least 1 reactor core, that's for sure. I don't know if I'd use either of these right now. The heat converter can go. I don't know if I get rid of the grappling hook. The grappling hook can be useful. 4 cores. No, the most I could get is 3 cores, I think, right now. Unless I get rid of Ralph, and I don't know if I want to get rid of Ralph. He's been here from the beginning, you know? Or maybe he could use retirement, I don't know. You can use something not in your mech class, it just needs an extra core to use. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's probably not worth that for me, but... yeah, especially the Frost Beam, that already would take a core in order to power up in the first place. And I get to use it once, so, yeah. I don't know about that. It says right there. Blind. No matching mech class plus 1 power penalty applied. I'm just not fucking looking at him. Shut the fuck up, man. Jesus. I saw science class and just wrote it off. I don't need him. I'm good. I don't need it. Plus, I don't know if I'd really use either of these anyway. Well, artillery... Gravwell? Artillery weapon that pulls its target towards you. Yeah, no, I don't think I need either of these. It's fine. I don't want to be using reactor cores on him anyway. Do I get rid of the... First things first. install one of these so that I can bring him online. Let's do that. If I do sell the Taurus cannon, and just replace it with the rail cannon, maybe. That runs the risk of needing to shoot something from really close up and doing 0 damage, but might be fine. Certainly a thought. Could work. Yeah, let's give Ralph a... Yeah, let's give Ralph his retirement. He's done good work. I'll let him be. What do we think? Do I get rid of the grappling hook? Do I need it anymore? Or do I get rid of... Yeah, maybe... Yeah, okay. Actually... I do like that idea. Remove the Taurus cannon, have the hook and the rail. That gives me a 9 again. I think I'm happy with this. The Gemini missiles are staying. The Artemis artillery is staying because that's just been super useful. These are both good. Cores, all the cores. Yeah, I'm thinking all cores from here. I'm just making sure, like, is there anything that I would want to maybe get rid of? Yeah, no, these are good. Because I'm not feeling the flamethrower just because, like, damages the units that are already on fire. And the booster could be funny, but I feel like I've already got the artillery for that. Like, I think I'm good. Let's run it. I could get the shield ally. That's one thought here. I'm definitely getting one more use of my Artemis missiles. And yeah. Also, you would need to get rid of a different weapon to buy a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm good. I got this. So the Gemini missiles now have 2 uses, because those are incredibly useful, and I love them. Artemis needs 3 more cores in order to get its damage up. I don't think it's worth it. Like, if I need my artillery to be doing big damage, I can just use the Gemini missiles, since I have 2 of them now. The artillery part really is just better for positioning things and moving things around. Look, robots pick when tab over to him. It does a little whoop. He's a goofy guy. He's got to vent a little bit, you know? So maybe do one of the cores here to get the shield ally, and is that useful? I don't know if I need the shield. Like, I feel like I'm managing my mech damage plenty. Health and move on the robo. Maybe it's not a bad idea. I certainly want to put movement on him. I think that would be very helpful. Get him up to 5 movement by default is kind of awesome. He's in the middle of everything, yeah. At the very least, movement. Just keeps feeling bad not giving the cannon much, but it really doesn't seem to need much right now. Like, it's doing its job, so... Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it. 1 extra power on rail cannon, you can just use 1 core and swap upgrade. True, these don't need to go in order, do they? Forgot about that. Yeah, if I get one more, I can do that. But I think making sure this thing's surviving is going to be useful. Let's do that. Finish 3 corporate islands without dropping below 4 grid power. I'm doing well here, I think. And then detritus disposal. Detritus took on what refugees we could. We lack as your military expertise, Commander. I know, thank you. I can immediately go for a high threat and fuck myself. That'd be cool. Really? The double star one is way back there? Everything is either one... Everything else has 1 star? Except... Well, I'm aiming for this one. I'm aiming for the one with the reactor, that's for sure. Chem for core, yeah. Conveyor belts? How big are these conveyor belts, man? Oh, both of these have conveyor belts. That's so cool. Alright. Yeah. End the battle with less than 4 mech damage and protect the coal plant. The coal plant is there, very well protected by mountains, so it should be reasonably okay. Alright. 4 things are immediately popping up. Alright. So, okay. With this thing damaging adjacent enemies, there are not 2 enemies that are diagonal to each other that I could get 2 at the same time on. That sucks. But I could do this and absolutely blast that hornet right off the bat. What is the spider? They spawn spiderlings. Throw a sticky egg that hatches into a spiderling, and it webs things. That's so upsetting. Why did they create something like that in this game? Why did we feel that necessary? I hate that a lot. Wow. That's just a normal hornet, and this is an alpha hornet, but does 2 damage. Also does the 2 tiles in front. Okay. I can't place there. I can't place on the conveyor belt. What? Even. Okay, that's fine. In that case, I guess right there, and then that'll do damage push. Did it say it was gonna push? I don't know if it said it. I don't think it was gonna push, actually. Never mind. So that's potentially useless, but who knows? We'll see. No push. That's a shame. Could have immediately killed that hornet. Oh well, though. I'll live. I'll figure it out. Acid tile behaves like water but inflicts acid on surviving units. Have I gotten a tooltip on what acid does at any point? 4 health, 4 health, 4 health, 2 health. Okay. I don't think this will be too bad. Do that and just that, I guess. Maybe. Holy shit. Those things can move so far. I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay. So... push any unit in the direction marked on the belt. Does it, when it says push, does it go the entire distance until it reaches a different direction, or is it just 1 tile? You can dash out of the web? Oh, that's kind of nice then. Okay. I kind of like that. 1 tile? Perfect. Okay. Thank you. Order? The environment goes first, so the conveyor belt moves. Which is really funny for the Scarab, because he's just guaranteed to miss. Tooltip. I see it down there. It's just, it pushes any unit in the direction marked on the belt. It just doesn't say how far, was my concern. Like, I don't know if, like, something's way back on this tile, if it's just gonna go up there, that far. Up top? Oh, here. We'll push any unit on them at the start of the enemy. That's the same thing. It's just, it says at the start of enemy turn. Wow. Wow. Okay, so Alpha Scarab over here. Dumbass is guaranteed to miss. That's not an issue. Okay. This feels a little awkward, because there's a lot of high health enemies right off the bat, which is a little concerning. Where do I even want to start? Spider's not attacking, so I don't need to move it. I can't dash into it because that'll hurt the building, most likely. And also, I just kind of want to deal with the spiderling egg. That's kind of a problem. How does the distance on this thing work? Actually, so this is going to do 1 damage. That's 2 damage. That's 3 damage. And the conveyor belt, so if I move cannon here, the conveyor belt will move me back into range where the... Well, actually, no, that's just a huge problem. That's actually just a headache, isn't it? Because I shoot first, and then it's gonna move me, and that's just a problem. Push horn. I'm considering doing that. You don't die if you go in acid. What does the acid do? Because, like, it says this inflicts acid. I don't know if I was shown dash at the Alpha Hornet. Yeah, that's kind of part of my idea at the moment. Protect the coal plant. Okay, just need to survive 4 turns. Nothing deep. I need to move the artillery mech in order for that to happen. I just don't want to know where I want to move. Acid just makes it that you take 2 times damage from attacks. Okay, so it's nothing immediately problematic. It's just I need to consider it if I'm about to have one of my mechs tank something. Okay. Got it. Might have the artillery just bomb this thing, honestly. Might not be the worst idea. Might just remove this hornet. And then dash at this hornet. And then the cannon mech can... I don't know, what do I want to do with it? Could also have a spawner block. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, let's... If I move here and then dash and then shoot this, that actually might work. Might be happy with that. Move here. Dash there. Attack this. And then shoot the hornet. Or I could use the claw on the hornet and have the hornet attack the spider instead. I actually kind of like that idea more. Shoot. Hey, Stinkus, my man. I do. Anyone down to VC at Nexus? So I can convince him to join. No, I'm not VCing. I ain't VCing. No, I'm sorry. Alright, do that. That Scarab's just doing dumb shit. Very funny. Now nothing move, so I can just have my punchy boy go over and punch the... That's a normal Hornet again. Okay. Man, what the fuck is this? Come on. Not attacking, that's... What is this shit? Man. Pretty please, husband can join? True. Just get everybody that you want in there. There you go. I would put in voice chat with husband. Just voice chat with everybody, yeah. He's not in the server? Well, there's an easy fix for that. Wow, Abe looks evil when he's damaged. Also, I probably shouldn't have blocked with my artillery. That kind of hurts. Okay. How do I want this? When he's awake, I'll ask him. Why are you in a voice chat with someone who's asleep? That doesn't sound like it means anything right now. Just move him quietly. It's a sleep chat. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, Zeppy. Oh, Squigs. I'd only you understood. No, I understand completely. It's not... I've heard of that before. I'm just calling it out as not an excuse. Do it anyway. Move him. Don't get to take that that high ground on me of thinking of, oh no, Zeppy doesn't know anything. I know perfectly well. E2 will move. That's true. I wasn't worried about it much in the first place, but... Does this push that? Yeah, it does. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay, I can't push the spiderling thing. Time join VC. Time is being requested. Okay, what if... Kills Abe, yeah. Yeah, Abe needs to move. I don't know how, though. That's my problem. What if... Abe only having 1 HP is not helping. My brother is bringing me my PC tomorrow. Just moved. Nice. Good stuff, man. Good job. I kind of want an electric whip. I feel like that would be useful. This scarab over here is a problem. You have to use the tank to save the artillery. There's no other way. Yeah, you're definitely right. Pain in the ass. I found a coffee shop nearby that are doing in-person interviews, so I'm going to tomorrow to that interview. Nice. Got plans. Good shit, man. Yeah, there's a lot actually threatening Abe right now. This thing's gonna move over and hit him, and he's also still caught like over something that's trying to spawn. Do I just have to railgun? I want there to be a better way here, but do this. And then what if I do... Who's attacking first? Perfect. Okay. No, the conveyor belt's gonna move him first and he's not gonna hit that hornet. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Ugh. Damn, I thought I had something there. No, that can't work. Thought I could get the scarab to kill that hornet for me. The whip will also hurt the artillery. Yeah, that's why I needed to get rid of that. You can still save all the buildings, yeah. I mean, I have like a year worth of working at a coffee shop, so I doubt they reject me. Yeah, no, you got this. This will be easy. Still save all buildings. These two both attacking the building is such a pain in the ass. And then this guy over here. What am I missing that lets me deal with all three of those problems at the same time? Because, like, I can always punch this hornet up here, and he dies. That's not really an issue. It's really this little situation over here that, like, I don't really have an answer for. These conveyor belts are completely screwing up whatever plan there may have been there. And the missiles... Yeah, the Gemini missiles I don't think help. I don't think I can put those in such a position that it would actually do much. That doesn't do much. What do I do to save everything? How can such a thing happen? What factor am I missing here? Like, I need to deal with the Alpha Scarab. That thing's going to do both of them at the same time. That's just a problem. How much backseating do you want? If there's a factor here that you're seeing that lets me save all the buildings that I'm not seeing right now, by all means, go ahead and just mention it. It's fine. Because I'm confused. Already C6? Duh. Okay. Yeah. That'll do it. Yep, you're right. This thing only attacks, yeah, one space in front of it, so that's fine. It's not backseating if he's bad at the game. Why is Squigs genuinely so mean today? Oh my gosh, my feelings are so incredibly hurt. Why is Squigs being so mean to me? Yeah, that just kind of solves the does solve the entire thing, right? Yeah, he's not gonna get hit there. That's not a problem. There. And yeah, I mean, just punch this thing. That's kind of not that deep. Get my Robo Boy some more experience. Good. Let's thin their numbers. What is that thing? Starvac, release me once you suffer the consequence. Oh, that's a... Okay. Suddenly there's some issues here. Hide underground after taking 1 or more damage. Lol. Does it do that immediately, or is it just, like, take its next turn burrowing if I do some damage to it? It's also tanky as hell. What the fuck? 5 health for this thing? Cannot be moved by any weapon effect, pushing, or teleporting, or anything. Same outcome, but not C6. Did I not hit C6? I hit C6, didn't I? Yeah, it's C6. It's right there. As soon as it takes damage, it leaves for the turn. Will return move phase. Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, I can probably pretty easily do a... Well, if this fucking thing wasn't tying down my combat mech. I can probably pretty easily just handle it partially with an electric whip. That's pretty easy. It's just a matter of how do I want to go about doing that. I need artillery mech moved immediately. Like, that's... Probably move over here, hit that, then come over, electric whip. And then, with everything else out of the way, just shoot the Scarab with the railgun. I think that works. I think that's fine. Because this Hornet dies, the Alpha Spider dies, the Burrower goes underground, and the Scarab will be at 2 health to get killed by the railgun. Let's do that. There. Oh, nope, 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 nope. So move there, do that, everything gets a little fucked up. Perfect. And move just a little out of the way. Actually, it doesn't even matter, does it? Still, more central position. Good. Nice. Good turn. Oh, I thought the burrower that I pushed down came up in the same spot that was about to be, like, that something else was gonna pop up. Damn, that would have been really funny, though. What's this one's passive? Blood Scion. All other Havak heal 1 at the start of their turn. That's so horrifyingly evil. What the fuck? No. Stop that. Well, I mean... First things first, I can probably just... come over here, punch the shit out of this thing, make it go down. Move here, use the railgun on this thing to just kill it, and then also do a little damage to that thing, and then I just win, I think. I don't think there's a whole lot else to that, actually. Yeah. And then that's pretty much it. Prepare yourself, buddy. I don't have time for this. What the fuck? Being alive, shut the fuck up, man. Giving me attitude about actual repairs. Come on. Alright. Nice. Defense up. Cool. 24%. 1,000 civilians protected. 10x speed in my robot. Good. Do I go disposal vault? He is a samurai. So what, he'd rather, you know, start poking his mech with a sword before doing anything to help himself? No healing, man. Well, he took it anyway, so... he gets to cry about it. Death first. Huge. No honor. He got his healing, he's fine. He'll get over it. Do I go ahead and hit the disposable first? Yeah, that's actually probably a good idea. Then I can use another one to do, like, one of these if I end up losing a building. Let's do this. Destroy the acid vats and protect the robotics lab. Okay, so I need to destroy these two things and protect that. That's cool. I can work with that. Inflicts acid on the first unit that steps on this space. Yeah, probably a good thing I don't step on that. That's cool. Good shit. A normal burrower. Wow. Really cool to see things that aren't alpha, finally, by the way. Can we knock that shit off with 4 alphas to start with? Kinda gross, guys. Kinda cringe. Let's fuck up the spider a little bit, actually. Let's do that first. You can move 7 tiles first turn. B3. The acid vat's got 2 health. I think I'd just prefer to do that all in one go rather than... I think I'd prefer to weaken these things first. You can go there, and you can be right there. Let's see how this goes. And a pod. Awesome. Really? You acided your own spiderling. Incoming weapon damage will be doubled. That's... Alright. What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, so there's kind of a lot here already. They are all over the place. Interesting. I don't know if I like this, this spread that I've got here. I don't think I like it at all. Huh. Okay. So, what can I do? There's so much clutter. There's so much shit everywhere. And there's only so far that so much distance I can move here. What do I do? Because there's a lot of things getting attacked here. And I don't like that. And the spiderling egg is really a problem since I kind of want to move my mech here. I can immediately use Hellion, like the missiles, the Gemini missiles, on these two and make them... Well, no, that would push. That would be bad. Shoot Worm with cannon, he has to tank a bit. Yeah, this thing needs... This thing 100% does need to go, yes. Beetle attacking artillery or tank? Beetle... The Scarab is attacking cannon, the tank. Get other worm. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That could probably work. Yeah, okay, so... But how do I move... Yeah, just gonna have to... 3 damage is a lot to tank right now. Ugh. Okay. So if I... Yeah, I shoot that, move the artillery there, and then shoot that. Get it good to go down. And then come over here and just punch the shit out of this thing. Because it'll just die if I punch it into the mountain. Go from H2 and short. Artillery shoots what? Cannon shoots Alpha Worm. Artillery goes to where Alpha Worm is and shoots Normal Worm. Combat mech runs over here, punches the shit out of the beetle. Cannon, unfortunately, just has to tank the Scarab for 3 damage. No? What do you mean, no? That gets rid of all the problems. Move, dash. Achievement. Okay, you're talking achievement. Okay. I was like, how can that possibly be a problem? But okay, that makes more sense. You're right. I can do that. So... It's point blank. The rail cannon won't do any damage to the worm. Fucks. I think new plan. I think artillery just tanks the acid pool, uses the Gemini missiles to hit both the Spiderling egg and the Burrower. Cannon mech moves here, shoots... Man, why does that acid have to be there? Acid only matters if you get attacked. Exactly what I'm thinking. Technically, if I used the cannon and moved it there and shot this, then it would die to the rail cannon. It's unfortunate that they put the acid there, but... Egg hits the building, though. Fuck, you're right. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I mean, I don't know exactly what other choice I have at the moment. Like, I have to hit this thing. It is going to destroy the robotic lab. It is going to hit all 3 of my units right now. I do think that's the best. Also, pod under attack. Is the pod under attack? What the hell is hitting it? I don't think it's necessarily under attack. It just spawned on an acid thing. So I think that's what is that. I think that's what that is. Worm. Tank my pod. Or worm my pod? Pod can get killed if tile is attacked. Yeah. Yeah, the grid's gonna have to take a hit though. Do think that's the best option. The time pod. Oh, right, this thing. Yeah, no. That pod. Yeah, no, that also needs to definitely be dealt with. Both worms need to be dealt with. They are such massive problems right now. So yeah, I think this building over here just has to tank the hit, unfortunately. Which I hate, but it's kind of the best option I've got here. Pray for that 24. Yeah. Didn't think so. They remained here and put themselves at risk. Man, Abe's kind of a dick. What the hell, man? Time pod. Okay, so that settles that. Do I tank the other acid over here to do enough damage to just kill this worm outright? What do we think? You think that's worth it? The other missions on Island have power missions so you can get the power back. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do this one first. Yes. Let's have funny. Die. And then... absolutely annihilate that thing. There we go. Achievement got. Alright. That solves that. Good. Okay. I already got the perfect island achievement. Really? I see. This is what we're doing now. Understood. Nice. Acid yourself. Good. Okay. So... of course, this thing's now attacking that, you piece of shit. So... what are my good options here? I need that scarab to either be moved or dead. That was funny. Just fucking yeet him right at him. Yeah, that was kind of awesome. I always try an alpha first turn or two, so def take the acid on the tank, yeah. Yeah, clear out as many of these enemies as I can. Grab pod and zap kill worm. Okay. Good possibility. I really wish the cannon would stop being the one that keeps getting webbed. That's really annoying. It's kind of a problem. Cause I can't really do anything about that. Leave Scion passive, not harm if no one to heal. That's true. Yeah. How do I want to... zapping the worm seems good. I do still need to deal with those vats. Those are kind of messing with me a little. Yeah, now that the Scion is acided, it's gonna die to anything. No matter what, it's gonna get fucked up. I could do... or I do this, use my other Gemini missile to take out both this and the burrower. Use the cannon from there. No? What do you mean no? Oh, right, the fucking... well, wait. Yeah, no, I keep forgetting the Gemini fucking pushes. Also, please don't... you don't need to spam no that many times. I'll get there. I wasn't gonna do it before looking at chat. Come on. You can do it from the acid puddles, though. Yes, I can. The worm can't be pushed, so that's a possibility. So do that. Get 2 damage on... yeah, I think this is good. Get 2 damage on the scarab with the gunner, and then run over and punch it. I think is the good, is a solid play. Either that, or I just settle with 1 damage from the gunner on the scarab, and then actually start working on this vat while also picking up the pod. Punch damage, how much? Punch would do 2 damage. The railgun could do 2 damage from here, and then the combat mech run over and then punch it for the other 2. That's one possibility. Or I just move the gunner to here instead, shoot it for only 1 damage, and then use the combat mech to just pick up the pod and deal with the vat. Also need to kill Vats for mission if you still want to go for that. Yeah, I do. I very much do. I want those stars. So I think the latter option is what I want right now. Does not make me happy that 2 things are about to pop up, though. That's fucked up and evil. Okay. So this is the plan. Yeah. Do that. Do that. And then do that. Interesting. I'm used to the mission, like, objectives like that just being, just do them and it's fine. Didn't even occur to me to look and see if they did anything else like that. I hate this game. What the fuck is wrong with this stupid spider, man? Please. Come the fuck on. Everything's wet! Dude! Okay, so. We have an interesting situation. Very interesting. Alright, let's push spider on self. With the acid damage, that might just kill him. The push damage might just, like, outright kill him if he does that. If that's how that works, yeah. So I don't think that's the play. That killed. Yeah. I think acid is only attack, not push damage. I can yeah, no, okay. It would not kill. I'm wondering... No, that's bad. Never mind. Because that pushes into building. Damn. So... yeah, I could do that. On this... that is 5 damage. I need this thing off of me. That is nasty. This thing can just die right now if I just punch it. But I can also dash. As a reasonable possibility. To just go deal with this thing and push it right into the water and make that not an issue. And... does Abe have thick skin? He's got movement and an extra reactor. Mech gains armored, which reduces incoming weapon damage by 1. No, yeah, he does not. So... I could dash this way, throw the leaper into the water, have artillery shoot spiderling egg into there and break it that way. And then how do I proceed from there? Cannon, go get that. Yeah, that could work. That could certainly work. Let's try that. Hazardous vet material washed away. Abe takes a little bit of damage here. And we do... I can only do 1 damage to this thing, actually. I don't... Yeah, that doesn't actually break it. I might want to wait until the next turn to do that, with something else that can do more damage to it. What might be a better use is either moving here, doing... When does this thing's passive? At the start of their turn. Damn it, okay. Ugh. So the spider would not die if I did that to the spawn tile. Damn, okay. I think I might still do that just to stop another thing from spawning. Might be a better, a decent idea. Would stop it, though, but also... But also what? What are you thinking? I think this is probably my best play. Right here. Artillery can't kill that in 1, right? No. No? No. Cannot. I would need to... I can use combat to run over... It can move 5 tiles, so it can run to here and then dash to the vat if I wanted to. So I can do that. Assuming things don't go horribly wrong. Which, given how this is going so far, it might. Very well might. But I think a good way of making sure that it does not go poorly is messing with the spider and stopping something else from spawning in. So who knows what that is? Who knows what that's going to be? So I think I do this. And we run that. Salmon of Cope. No, not the Cope. Come on. Let's see. I hate that that regens first. That's annoying. I hate it so much. So very much. Alright. What am I dealing with? What do I do about this thing, actually? It's just in a corner. That's such an asshole move. What the fuck? I think I just... get vat. Yeah, I get the vat this way. That also kills the spider. That's pretty cool. Cannon hit the leaper and done. Yeah, kind of had the same thought. Yep. Nice. Very nice. And I'm going to put this way back here. And we're going to do... boop. Kill. And you... I don't know what to do with you. You just kind of get to be here. I can fucking kill him if I want to. I don't, but that would be kind of funny. How does this thing work again? Hatch into a spiderling. Okay. I'm just gonna repair him. I feel like that's perfectly fine. Yeah. Last turn, it don't matter. Yeah. Okay. Man, that was a gross level. But it works. That was just kind of nasty. But I got everything. I just had one building casualty. Ranged class weapon, smoke mortar. Artillery shot that applies smoke and pushes 2 adjacent tiles. Kind of neat. I don't know if I want to use it, but I could. It's kind of neat. And a reactor core. Perfect. So I can do 2 more before the boss comes out. 2 cores, let's go. Easy game. Let's give 1 here so I can up that max damage. Be really cool when I never get to do 4 damage with it because the levels will never let me do that. And I might want to give Abe some more health because holy shit, bro keeps coming real close to death. It's really not hard for him to come real close to death. I really would like that to stop. Swap pilot for reactor skill, now is the time. True. Very true. I think I'm okay with where people are at the moment, I think. Most part. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Smoke mortar's neat, but yeah, I think I'm okay. I don't think I need to be changing that right now, especially when these 2 are already so useful. Would it be good to switch these 2 with their pilots? Armored ain't a great trait for your back line, but it's dependent on how you like to play the other skills, yeah. That gains armored, yeah. I like having Ghana in this one just because it's the most frontline, most likely to be actually getting the most experience, so power leveling him as best as I can. But yeah, it probably is pretty good to go ahead. Oh, I don't know, this thing does also have the least amount of health. The armor kind of puts it up at 5 along with the other 2. I think I'll leave it for now. I think it'll be fine. I don't want to do another high threat. I think I'm just gonna go do these 2. I think I might just do these 2. I think it'll be okay. So this one, take less than 3 grid damage and protect the battery at emergency batteries. That is so much acid. That has no acid. And I get a little friend. An acid tank to throw acid at the enemies. Killed 4 enemies inflicted with acid. That sounds like such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna do this one first. Very nice of you little assholes to group up like this. Thank you. The pilots are more of a playstyle right now, but not that it's better or worse to run them one way or another. Yeah. They're doing their job for me right now, and I'm pretty happy with how they are. Let's just put you guys back here. Pain in the acid, yeah. Pain in my acid right now, yeah. Alright. Man, stop doing that to my fucking gunner! Oh my god! Wait, I damaged you. Go back underground, asshole. What the fuck? What is this? Also, that acid mission, you get a tank that shoots the acid. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Sounds like it might be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Stop fucking hitting it. Webbing my fucking cannon, man. What the hell? That's so annoying. Okay. So... right here fixes this problem immediately. I think if I do this, they die. The leaper dies, the egg sac dies. It also clears a very easy shot for my gunner to shoot the spider and just full-on kill it because it's already in acid. Do that, then have the artillery just kind of smack the worm, I think. I think is the plan. Do that, because I'm so tired of the webbing. And nuke you. Binding of Isaac got confirmed for a 1 to 4 player co-op game. Cool. Good for them. Okay, what do I do? 2 scarabs. I can deal with scarabs. I'm completely fine with those. And especially since that one immediately acided itself. Okay. Okay. This is workable. Should have used chain to deal more damage to the worm. Would that have... Oh, yeah. Probably would have. That is true. Last turn, yeah. It didn't even occur to me that, yeah, no, the electric whip would also do double damage. It's a weapon. True. Lol. Lamau even. That's aiming there, so that needs to be dealt with. Okay. If I use artillery mech here, attack there, to push this scarab there, so it's not hitting anything, and the scion gets pushed into the alpha scarab to do damage to both of them, as well as using the punch to just punch this thing into the scion to just full-on kill it, and this one's acided, so that'll also full-on kill this. And then I can use gunner. I can use cannon to move into a good spot to do like either there or there to do enough damage to kill, because it's acided, so it'll take double as long as I can do 2. Yeah, I don't think I see any problems with that. Good. He's so close to a level. Come on. Come on. And shit, I can't do that much damage. Son of a bitch. Don't have the movement. Well, I can do 1 damage, at least. Yeah, it goes first. And I can't move it anyway, so the hook is pointless. Damn, that's a shame. Well, it's not going to heal at the very least, so any damage at all will kill it next turn. Okay. Definitely reason that I should have done the electricity. Another fucking worm! Why? Also, it is really spawning a lot of them. Going kind of nuts with this. Hmm. All of them are attacking buildings. And they're all very, very spread out. I always hated this island when I started playing. Yeah, no. This is... The fact that they're all alphas and there's so many of them. It's fucking wild, man. They are all insanely spread out. I don't think I can save all the buildings this time. I think this scarab down here might just have to... I might just have to accept it hitting. Shit. Now that I know how to play around the acid, it's my favorite with the damage you can deal. Yeah, no, it definitely... I can definitely see the potential of it, especially with how much damage I can already be doing. But damn it, I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't think I have a way of dealing with this that doesn't end in something getting broke. Shit, okay. God, this hornet. Okay. What buildings do you need to save first? I need to deal with this. I'm thinking artillery moves here. Or here, I guess. Whichever. If I... Ooh. No, never mind. That's bad. Shit. That doesn't work. Thought maybe I could do something with the Gemini missiles to hit both of these things if I push the Hornet to where this is, but no, that's bad on multiple levels. That doesn't work. I need to hit this thing, probably with the artillery moving there, and hit that. That will just kill it, and this will be safe. This thing needs to be hit somehow, and I don't think my gunner can do it, so it has to be the combat mech moving down here. That's inevitable, I think. What Vex you need to stop first, yeah. Yeah. Doing... moving here to shoot this thing. It won't do any damage, but it will push it. Which is all that I need to make it not demolish those buildings. And then the combat mech can just run down here and punch this thing. I think is the main idea. Push the Hornet to E5. Kill with Zap. How do I do that? Oh, wait, yeah, no, okay. No, I see. Move, push, punch to E4. Then do. Yeah, well, yeah, Well... How do I push it? Well, okay, do that and then use the artillery to push. But then how do I do damage to the worm? Like, I don't think I have a way of pushing this Hornet without just punching it. I'd have to either use the artillery to push it, or... because the cannon can't do it. The cannon's not in the position to be able to move far enough to do that. No damage cannon. even that only works by pushing it to B5 or to C4. The cannon can't move far enough. Can't go where the punch is. Nope. Otherwise it could also go here, and it can't do that. Not an option. So yeah, I think the way that I'm thinking of it already is, I think, the only option I've got. Which is annoying. Also, would that even kill? It would be a 0 damage... Well, it would be acided, so yeah, that would kill it. But no, the cannon can't move that far. It's got 4 spaces of movement, while the others 2 have 5. Lily has big movement the first turn, not the rest of the turns. That's her thing. So yeah, I think I have to do this. Do that. Deal with that worm. Move Lily here. Push that. And then move... Yeah. I hate that that thing down there is going to be taking another building off of me. I don't really have a choice. This island is rude. This island is very rude. And get down. Okay. Hey, with any luck, I'll hit the 24% chance, and I won't lose anything. But... Oh my god, I did hit it. My RNG with the grid defense is actually insane. It's happened twice today. That's twice more than I thought it ever would today. That's incredible. Well, I mean, it's kind of nice that they lined up so well here, actually. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say they lined up very nicely for me to just artillery right in the middle and push everything away, but the worm doesn't get pushed. Cannon big zap? Yeah, wait, yep, I think I see. Doesn't really deal with this thing, though, because I don't think it dies. Artillery deal with worm. I'm thinking... If I... No, well... Gemini? Gemini might be necessary. There's a lot of things attacking right now is the problem. Every single one of them is attacking a building. I would need to be able to deal with multiple. I think you're still gonna take a hit to the grid, though. Yeah, probably. If I do... I've been playing Tout in this stream, just been vibing to this music. It is good vibe music. I do like it that way. Like, I'm... This fucking scarab is always out of the way. It's pissing me off so much. But... I think... No, that's only gonna do 2, because it's not acid. I think I just have to push things out of the way. I think that's my main thing. It's just how do I do that most effectively? Cause... I did the math and you're good. Okay, okay, wait a minute. I'm kind of formulating in my own head what I might be able to do. That still leaves this Hornet attacking, which is still bad, and I don't like that. Where can artillery go? Artillery can go... I can basically hit anything right now with artillery. With the normal strike. With the Gemini, it might end up being a little bit more nasty. Fucking Scarab, man, it's just there. It's just there being a damn problem. Oh, that doesn't work. This Hornet goes after the Burrower, so I can't use the Hornet to hurt the Burrower. Wait, no, I'm done. You take damage still. Fuck! Shit. Why does the Burrower have to go third? Please. Why can't they be pushed? Fuck! Damn it. Think. Is there something? Because, like, I can probably figure out how to do this pretty easily with not taking any damage but from this one Scarab. But I can't figure out a way to factor in that Scarab properly. It just doesn't work. Wait, you think you see something? Turn order, let me see. There. Scarab, right Hornet, Burrower, left Hornet, middle Hornet. I looked into another line and you were in fact big chillin'. Okay, we're thinking we've got something? Nope, okay. Time is out. What do you got, Toast? What are you thinking? I'm up for ideas. Because I'm staring at it and I'm not seeing the way. I'm not seeing the vision. Way to spell it out or give hints. That would just kill. Gemini from here, we get these two punch. I can punch that one, and then. God, if only these two were flipped in attack order, I would have it. But no, I don't know what I don't see it. Go ahead and give. I honestly, just spell it out. Go for it. What do you got? What are you thinking? Can I? You think you got something as well, Time? I thought you noped. Tank push flyer on acid, plus chain and Gemini. So I'm assuming, okay, so I use tank, push the, I assume this Hornet onto the acid, plus chain and Gemini? Where does the, I assume the punch has to factor... Well, no, maybe not. But I assume you're setting up a... the chain lightning. The building chain. Tank first, then order don't matter. Push there. Yeah, okay. No, I think I see. And I have a reset turn in case I manage to still fuck it up. So I do that. I think order still would matter because the Gemini would push the Alpha Hornet off of the... like away from the buildings. So I need to do this first. Okay, Abe is about to take a hit, but, well, actually I can solve that. I can just move him first. Kill, 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 burrow. Okay, he got his max level. It's grid defense. Oh well. I was hopeful to get something a little bit more interesting, but it's fine. Ooh. Man, that one was rough. Okay, might fall asleep here tonight. Oh, get your good sleep. Okay. This is what streaming is for, really. Alright. Grid defense is at full. I can just do disposal site C and get some more stars. Sweet. Thought I was gonna have to do containment zone J over there and get the two lightnings, 2 grid powers. Alright, what do we got here? Or I look at the new Fortnite update and see how shitty this skins. Hard mission? Nah, I'm not gonna do hard mission. This gets me more. I don't need the grid power. It should be fine. Fine enough, at least. Like, if I take 1 damage here, I'll be... Boop. Do some damage there. So, as soon as the burrower comes back up, I can acid him with the funny little man here. And then just kill him, probably with a punch. Or something. I don't really know. I'll figure it out. Or there's enough, like, straight lines here that I might be able to get the rail cannon to just do full 4 damage and just not even need the acid on the burrower. That might also work. We'll see. See what this ends up looking like. Yeah, burrow down, idiot. And I get a pod. Someone sent us a gift. So what's their plan here? Oh, the burrower's entirely attacking me. None of the buildings. I am so fucking tired of getting webbed. So tired. Are we so for real right now, my guys? Okay. So, alright. Immediately, I don't really need to deal with the burrower, actually, I think. I can punch the leaper off of me pretty easily. Acid tank deals 0 damage, but will push plus... Oh, it pushes too? Doesn't look like it pushes. Just acid. Okay. Don't need the push, but the acid works. The acid does what it needs to do. Or... Okay. Never mind, I can save buildings. I can do this perfectly fine. I can dash to that thing and kill it. Like, I can acid the scarab, dash to it to fully kill it. Do I want to do anything beyond that? I can push the leaper on there and stop that from spawning if I do a no damage cannon. And then acid the beetle, then cannon it. Artillery B2. Artillery B2 to get out of the way. Maybe? Acid the beetle, then cannon it? Then cannon it. I would acid worm so you can one-shot it next turn. Maybe... It's a lot of options here. What feels like it makes the most sense? Other scarab? Acid this beetle and then cannon it? Could. I don't know. It'd be real easy too. That is true. Wait, no, acid alpha beetle. That's my thought. Yeah, acid the alpha scarab. Dash to it, kill it. Artillery, or no, not artillery. Cannon over to here. Push the leaper onto the spawning tile. And then artillery mech the scarab out of the way. This scarab out of the way of attacking anything important. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? Octicle? 8 tickle? Ooh, maybe 9 because each of the tentacles has a mind of its own, so they all got and then the head. Wait, you think you got something? Worm kill scarab. Worm kill scarab. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be perfect. FDE. Yeah, no, okay, I think this works super well. We do this. Acid that. Dash to kill that. Move over here. Push you back. Can't do damage and it blocks that. Cannon kill leap. I'm not even thinking cannon kill leap. I'm thinking cannon keep the leap around so that I can stop this thing from spawning. Because the leap's only got 2 health. I could kill the 2 health leaper, but then something else might spawn that has way more health. This keeps this one around to be bullied more, I think. Also, I was gonna make the joke. 10 tickles. 10 tickles. Oh, I was only 1 off. Damn. And then do that. Perfect. Get that dealt with. Thank you. Saved me the trouble. It's another worm. Very cool. Very cool. Love that. Why? Why did we have to do this? Huh? Oh my god. That's a lot of things popping up next turn. Okay. So. Interesting. I think... Okay. I think I can kill this with a punch. And also block this. I can run the acid tank around to acid the worm. And then I can sit the cannon back here to rail cannon it, which should do 6 damage from there, instantly killing it. And then the artillery can move to, like, maybe there and stop this thing from attacking. Also, I was going to make a joke if you said the actual answer to the joke. Nice. You had a backup. That's good preparation. Cannon kill leap. Acid worm zap zap. Do hit about okay. Get the artillery, yeah, and then the artillery deals with the one up there. The artillery deals with the one up here regardless. And kill leap Abe again. Yeah, Abe kills. I think with the way I'm thinking of it, I can just outright kill the burrower rather than injure it. Yes, use the whip. Why? Wait, why the whip? The whip, even acided, won't kill this one, won't it? Because it'll only do 4? Like, It's like I could, It's like, is there something about you guys' ideas that's working better than block this, punch the leap, kill it, run over here, acid the worm, sit cannon here, shoot, do 6 damage, kill worm, breaks the... No, it can't break that because it can't push. So that'd still be good. And then artillery is free once the leap is dead to move around here and attack this. Is there an added benefit to what you guys are saying that I'm not seeing? Is there an added benefit to using the whip here rather than just doing what I'm thinking? I'm not sure I see. Acid worm, then block using whip and cannon kills other worm. Only thing left would be acid worm on 1. Artie can also pick up pod. Artillery could pick up the pods, but that wouldn't stop the worm up there from, well... Acid worm, then block using whip. Whip and cannon kills the other worm. Only thing left would be the acid worm on 1. Okay. It's doing more damage. Because the cannon... Okay, because the cannon, even from this far away, kills that worm. Okay. I think I see. The whip damages Abe, though. Which... I guess I can work with. Do the worm. Acid tank A5. Yep, to shoot there. Whip from D3. Tank, shoot from E2. Abe only take 1 sense armor. Acid needs to be A5 though to not kill. Yes, I didn't notice that. I think we're good. We doing okay. I can work with that. I like the idea. Really when I do this, just snipe that. And then from D3, do this. Okay. Good. And then I could block this entirely. I kind of need enemies to actually pop up. Yeah, so just get the pod. What? Oh, yeah, he's... With only these 1 damage with the armored, yep. Yep. Okay. I need some of these bitches out of the way. Why did you have to move over there? So, okay. Move you there. You can move there. And artillery. Yeah, I mean, that's 2 acid enemies. Move out of the way there. Acid cannon that. And then... Yeah, that works. 3 acid enemies killed. Okay. Okay. Yes, I think that's good. No repair? Oh, yeah, I could have repaired. That's true. Good point that I can repair this now. Keep forgetting repair is an option. I cannot believe it just spawned a fucking You have got to be shitting me. Okay. Real quick. This does not kill my acid boy. It does not. It's a big fucking spider. Okay. Acid egg. Shit, true. That probably counts as an enemy, doesn't it? No bump damage on the edge of the map, yeah. Yeah, no, that works, doesn't it? If I just do that. Do that. Scarab's not a problem. 4 out of 4. And now I'm going to bully the shit out of this spider for being such a pain in my ass. Get in the water. Screw you. That works. Okay. Didn't even... yeah. Didn't even think to acid the egg. Good call. And I got a pod. We get repair field. Using a mech's repair action will affect all mechs. Damn. Okay. And a core. Good. Seismic activity. Okay. Okay, so this is... yeah, it goes in the weapon slot. I don't think I need that. I think I'm pretty well using all of the tools that I have right now. Pretty happy with those. Streamer. Hi. What do? It's 3 a.m., by the way. Yeah, it is. I know. This has gone on, like, it's taking longer to do each of these than I thought it would be. That is rough. I could save and... I could do, like, this last one and then save and quit. And then, on Sunday, because Friday would be the randomizer. On Sunday, I come back to this and, finish out the final island as well as start another run. Also water. I can do water. I was actually doing that myself. Gotcha. Wait, you've been on this one run for 7 hours, dang. Yeah. Learning process, really taking my time thinking about different actions, and also, you know, getting distracted when with conversations in chat, because the start of the stream at the very least had way more people. No, that's fair, yeah. We're like 5 missions from endgame and unlocking new shits. Yeah. What do I want to use this reactor on? Gemini missile damage. I don't know if I'm getting. I don't know if I'm ever getting 5 damage on the rail cannon. That seems a little far-fetched. That's probably a bit much. But I can't do anything with the punch right now. So it might be... Yeah, I think I'm putting it on here to get more damage on the Gemini missiles. You can just save it. I could, but I like to use. If I start saving things, then I start not ever using them. The hoarding kind of mentality. But I imagine I'll probably also get a couple just from doing this, so I think it'll be fine. Scion Abomination and protect the corporate tower. It's a fucking Scion? Everybody gets HP regeneration and explode on death? What the fuck? Oh, okay, at least it only has 5. That helps. Christ. Lord. Okay. Does him coming down attack civilian buildings? I forget. Damaging adjacent enemies. It says damaging adjacent enemies. I'm going to assume it doesn't. So this building should be fine, right? Should be good. Let's do it. Yep. Doesn't say that anything bad is going to happen. Okay. You can move... There's no spiders. There's no spiders. And... there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. As long as you perfect the last island, you should be chilling for final. Oh, absolutely. Because it said that the final island goes off of, like... Oh, yeah, they all fucking healed, didn't they? 2 of them did. Yeah. Get the worm out of the way! What the fuck? Okay. It has 4 health. I have a plan. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go there. Bop this to make it go down. Kill. Dash. It's already gone. Easy clear. But yeah. You're big chillin' on this one. Yeah, this should be not too bad, I think. Okay, there are a lot of alphas, though. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, that is hurting a little bit here. Might as well win this one, yeah. I can also just snipe that snake. I can snipe the worm real fast right from right here. These 2 are a little awkward, though. That's a little bit of a problem. That's... eesh. Chain. True, chain could work. Won't kill them, but... Yeah, okay. No, I see. I think the vision. Yeah. I'm not sniping that one, even if it would be funny. Let's maybe move you here? Do that. Do that. And stop that one from being a problem. Arvin! Good morning. So this is still the tutorial, right? Yeah, it's still first run, so I think obviously. There's another fucking spider. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Ugh. Okay. So... how do I want this to work, actually, then? I could chain again. That works. That does work. These two are in prime Gemini position, except for the fact that that would push him into that building, and I don't like that. What is Quite doing looking at me like that, huh? What are you looking at? Does chain hit both worms from there? If I moved cannon up here, yes, but it would require having both of my other units get hit by it, which is a little uncomfortable. As well as kind of unfortunate for the whole, like, actually using my cannon thing. Because I don't know how else I would... I couldn't do anything else with it if I did that. But that's a little annoying. Because it's either that way or this way. Yeah, but artillery kill the leaper. It's true, I don't need to hit the... yeah, I don't need to hit the spider. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. So put there... and then... yeah, that hurts. But I'll deal with it. Can I undo that move now? No, damn. I was hoping. Hopeful. I can also go further over there. And also block this one from coming up. Good. Okay. Now the problem is that the spider has really good opportunity to web two of my guys. Yeah. Also webbed the hornet, which is kind of funny. But... actually... stare. What are you looking at? Nothing. Arvineth feeling a little evil. A little spicy. I can do this and get rid of that entirely. Already can do that from A4. I'm thinking... Like they do, don't judge me. I take it back, I have this. Good. Good. It kills all. Just a normal shot? Yeah, the normal shot does the trick. It does. But from A4. Yeah, from A4 works better. Yeah. Nice, okay. And then... Damn, can't kill. It's last turn, so however, yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine from here. It's just a matter of I can now... Ooh. Whoop. Fuck that spider. Pain in my ass. Piece of shit bastard. Everything is planning 50 depths of knife stabbing or something. Yeah, something like that, probably. Good. Permit detritus to share the fruits of that success with you. Archimedes, move again after... Oh my god, Kanto? Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, that takes self-damage. Yeesh. Ugh. Icky. Zeppy. Swigs. 2-day stream where you 100% Xenoverse 2? No. No. I don't have any interest in Xenoverse. I think it's funny. It's cool Dragon Ball, but I don't need to play that. My favorite pilot, let's go. Ooh. Yeah, Kanto is kind of awesome. I like that. Yeah, I don't really like self-damage in games in general, so yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. And let's see. I guess take Lily out and have her retire a bit. I don't need the repair field. I'm happy with the weapons I've got. His favorite, not the one that lets you attack twice. There's another one that lets you attack twice. Holy shit. Pick a number 1 through 8, Zeppy. Quite had me pick a number earlier too, and I don't even remember if Quite told me what the number did. 6. Attack twice, kill, but hit and run, yeah, but both are just kind of awesome sounding. Fire beam, yo. Science class weapon, 1 use. Just fucking burns everything in the line, cool. Passive. Deploy a shield tank that can give shields to allies. Oh, shit. That's kind of neat. Yeah. I don't feel like I need anything anymore, honestly. I'm gonna... Squigs? I'm noticing you just sent me a gift. It's a very interesting moment to be sending me a gift after saying that. Okay, this is not Xenoverse. Holy shit. Okay. It was 99 cents. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will take it. And more ducks. I don't even know if Xenoverse is on... Is it? Yeah, no, it is. But I was about to say absolutely It's cool, but I don't think he ever did say what the number was for. Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck, what? You sent an emote. I know you're listening. What the hell did that number mean, huh? Pick a number 6. Pick a number 6, 7. We going big 6. Coming in first is better than coming in the last. Like the fucking 7 is. Coming in second. Add like 2 and don't. Yeah, that's how I modded it. I see. Gotcha. Squibs gave you half of their entire treasury. Again, pick a number between 1 and 94. What is it for? Quite. I said 56 before. Explain. Explain yourself. I don't want that. I don't want that. I guess Lily's going. The +3. I keep getting webbed at the start of each one anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. Just a pain in my ass. Who goes into this? Move again after shooting makes a lot of sense for the cannon, I think. Oh wait, do you need power? No, you do. You do. Shit. Alright, Lily, enjoy your retirement. You've done well. It's like Abe giving movement and a free reactor is kind of huge, so I'm not really going to be giving him up right now. It gives me 11. That's so close to being all I need. Alright. Reactors. Fire and forget. Fire and forget. Probably want more health as well. Zeppy, I want to actually get you something big, unless it's either birthday or Christmas, and I'd ask then if I could then. Which is good. Yeah. And you don't get to know my birthday, so basically just Christmas. It is better to come in the sink than sink in the cum. Precisely. Thank you, Time, for being the philosopher here. Plan how many cores you need, then the rest can be grid. That's true. What does the final island look like? Do I not get any more there? I was kind of assuming that I was get like a couple, like it was going to play out similarly, and it was just going to be the last one. I did say previously, just skipped over my message, so I don't know if you deserve to know. Well, Cupie also said that she didn't see what you said, so you know what? I don't think I should be blamed for this. I think that'd be fucked up. One last mission? Oh shit. Okay. Never mind. Well, I've got 2 of these things. So I guess I'm just spending the rest on grid power. I don't really have a choice. I'm not exactly going to be selling anything else that I have equipped right now. Okay, keep yes like girl boss. Whoops. Which one came in the sink? There's one of them in there. Better to be low income than low income. It works super well wordplay-wise. In truth, I'm not sure. Also wild that now that it's 3 AM and now that I've finished this island I was going to end, now there's like 6 people in chat. Actually actively talking. That's huge. You can still grapple for a core. It's like the grapple could come in handy though, like... I don't really want to, like, deprive myself of an actual potential tool. Because, like, I have used it before. It hasn't been completely useless the entire time. It's just not nearly as useful as others. There we go. Oh, like quote 10, nice. What would you need one more core for, though? Yeah, that's kind of the other thing. I don't know. One more core, I guess, would make it so, like, my artillery just does 3 damage. That'd be cool. Same with the dash doing 4 damage instead of 2. Or the electric whip doing 3 damage. One more could go a long way. But yeah, it doesn't necessarily... It's not fully necessarily needed. Yeah, I mean, if I take the damage off the Gemini and then put it on this instead, maybe? HP on cannon. I mean, yeah, it's useful. Power down the preemptive for extra damage, but it's up to you. Could be actually a good idea. So if it's only one more fight, I think I can manage that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Do that. Well, yeah, the HP being low on this is a little rough, but... Damn. It's one more map. It'll be fine. So power down that, and then get 2 more damage there. Big punch. 4 damage punch could go very hard. That works, I think. And then the rest can go on this, I guess. Actually, yeah. Yeah. I mean, supposedly this final island, because I unlocked it on Island 2, is going to be much easier than what I've just been dealing with, right? So that should be fine. That shouldn't even be... This final island shouldn't even really be a huge issue with how it's set it scaled, right? Or did I misunderstand it? Final scales with how many islands you finished. Oh, bullshit. Never mind. Never mind. Can't falling asleep. I posted cake progress in art. Proggers. Oh my god, progress. Wow, that doesn't feel like progress. That feels like a finished product. Holy shit. Very nice. Okay. So... Yeah, I'll get the grid then. Yeah, let's do that. Leave, and that leaves Volcanic Hive, and I'm gonna save and quit on that. I will... On Friday, I need to put out the message for people to want to do the randomizer with me on Friday to do that. And then I can come back to this and clear Volcanic Hive on Sunday and also do another run after that. So I am going to say night-night myself. Very fun game. I like this. I like this a lot. This feels less like a much more approachable thing to do compared to XCOM. XCOM also liked, but also, like, I had to really fucking think on that shit. Also, I'm not going to be able to rando Friday. Damn. Okay, that's fine. See who can. Can you look at it? Can I click on this and not have it start? Oh, yes I can, okay. Wow, that is a fairly open field. And only 3 things spawning. Damn, okay. Yeah, no, not that big a deal. Maybe this will be fine. There's a face on the snow island. Oh, the one over on the far right there. Kind of looking like a dude with hair. I think I see what you mean. Alright. Save it. Oh, that just went all the way out. Okay. Yep. Nighty-night. Hope people rest well. See people on Friday. I will do like the the 3rd Mina rando so I can see how it feels in multi. Far left. Oh, different. Never mind. Nighty night. Sleep well.